All right, give me a moment, guys. I am kind of still setting things up. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so having to make sure I've got a bunch of little things going. Yep, drop should be available here. Give me 1 second. Let me go and double check that they're actually activated. Drops. Control F. Elite. Nope, that didn't work. Elite. Yep, you should be getting drops here. They are both enabled. So I believe 15 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, hour and a half for all four. Striker Wolf, what's up, dude? I have been rebooting the computer so many times that apparently I forgot to turn the bot on. That's my fault. I'm a little bit curious why is... Huh. Give me a moment. I have a giant screen right in front of me that I can't see past, so 1 moment. I'm so sorry, buddy. Do not need that super huge. Can we... No, I don't need to quit it. There it goes. Okay. Trying to make it through the workday. Oh my god, I got so much shit done yesterday. It's unreal. Like, yesterday was one of those days where I actually felt okay. So, because I felt okay, I just got shit done. Got the yard mowed, got an appointment done, bought myself a bicycle so I can start exercising and not be super out of shape again. I was all over the place. And bear with me, I'm trying to... Did they fix the anti-aliasing? They might have fixed the anti-aliasing. Hold on. I didn't even know that Panther had an issue with the lights, to be honest. Lights. Night vision. And yeah, everything's a squadron now, right? Was there not 3 buttons in the middle? What did they get rid of? Oh, shoot. Stop deleting squadron bookmarks. Since people... There's 3 levels. Look at this. Please make sure not to delete squadron bookmarks that you did not add. Since we are starting new, make sure you add your name when you make a new squadron bookmark. Nobody followed that. It then went to stop deleting squadron bookmarks. 2, finally, since people keep deleting the bookmarks, everyone has lost access to placing them until people can be vetted. There's 3 levels all the time. Ooh, they have anti-aliasings working. And I don't remember it doing that effect around their heads before. So that's a completely new shader. Interesting. It looks good. It looks very good. Let's see if we can find a... Let's see if we can find a CoreRock. Cyber Dummy ended up not being the surgery I thought it was going to be. It was an epidural. And no, it was freaking horrible because this is the second time I've had this specific doctor, and this is the second time where I felt worse getting out of the procedure than going in. Where's the fleet carrier button? I have carrier management, but I feel like something's missing. Because I swear it was 2 buttons, 3 buttons, 3 buttons. And I'm like, something feels missing. We've got power play. We've got Galnet. We've got engineers. I feel like something's missing. Oh, shit. Ooh, Steam VR just had a conniption right there. And it goes again. Ooh. Steam VR is not happy with something. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, the day of the surgery and the 2 days following the surgery, oh my god, I was miserable as hell. And then yesterday, I'm like, oh, I actually feel pretty decent. And just got a whole bunch of shit done. Replaced busted light on my trailer. Rewired a bunch of shit, to be honest. Let me check this thing over here. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. Anyone else getting that bad audio cuts out longer than I can hear bits of it? That might be when Steam VR's freaking out. That might have been, you guys heard it, but for me, the 3D image stopped and it stayed there while I moved my head, and it completely froze for me. So right now the game has choppy audio. How can you hear noise anyway? Sensors reach out, detect things, look at their vibration, and then simulate the audio inside the ship. It's doing the same with the video here, too. The video's choppy? The weird thing is, on my side, everything's smooth. If I do that, does it change it by chance? Is it still doing it? Okay, give me a second. I need to... Okay, we're going to fly that way for a bit. I need to listen to my own stream for a moment. Also, why do I look orange? I look like a frickin' Oompa Loompa. I haven't hit anything. Okay. Elite Volume 0. I didn't hear the boop either. Okay, I'm now hearing the stutter. What is going on? Let me restart this copy of OBS and see if that kicks it into working. My audio in the headset is just fine. What's my favorite of the new ships? Mandalay and Cobra 5. Prefer the Mandalay. Cyberdommy, same. Elite Volume 50. Elite Volume 100. How is audio now? What is going on? See, the part that's really weird for me is that in the headset, it's fine. On the graphs on both computers, it's fine. There's no cutouts. Why is it so choppy? That's what we're trying to figure out. Time.
12:34.
That's clear. It's making me wonder if it's something in the game itself. Yeah, that's I'm going to restart the game just for the hell of it because it should not be doing that. Streamlabs chatbot is also having an issue, which is probably why it couldn't connect. I've gone blank on what the command was. Shit. It's not time. Airwolf. Is that stuttery? Is that stuttery for you guys too, or is that one clear? Is that clear, or is it stuttering? Seems clear, but very low. Oh. Pause music. Pause music. I'm an idiot. Stop all commands. That's not playing at all. What is going on with my stuff today? All my shit is broken. Time.
12:36.
Time.
12:36.
Did that get rid of the echo? Airwolf. Why is that not? Stop all commands. For some reason, that's not playing through voice stack like all the other sounds do. Why is it every time that I try to play a game, my computers are like, no, we're going to break all your shit. I opened up the Airwolf command, and the command is completely blank. What is going on? My PC hates me, right? Hold on, wait a minute. Whoa, maybe that's why. Because it's playing on the stream computer. Why is that not? Oh my god. This is frustrating. So the reason why it sounded low is because it was playing out of this and the microphone was picking it up. So I need to audio capture voice attack audio for the stream PC. Let's try this again. Airwolf. Can you guys hear this? Stop all commands. I apologize. I just realized something. Because it's music, I cannot send that to... YouTube. Annoyingly. Okay. Okay, so now you guys can hear that. Okay, so that song, when it's playing on the stream computer. Why is everything stuttering on my game PC then? Okay, I'm gonna try a couple things here, so just bear with me, guys. This is frustrating as hell. Okay, so if this is playing in the background, can you guys hear this? Okay. Is it stuttering? That's the next question, is it stuttering? It is not. Okay. Okay. Let's restart this again and see if it might just be the game. All right. Elite Launcher. Put you over there. Elite Launcher. Play. Let's try this. I found a spork. Okay. Sporks are good. Okay, so yeah, we're now trying to figure out why Elite is now stuttering. Super fast because I don't have it doing the scan of my GPU. I don't have any audio in the headset at all now. Elite is at maximum volume. What is going on? I don't understand this sometimes. Why do we not have any audio now? Still using the microphone. Still using voice meter auxiliary input. Shut down voice meter. I'm now wondering if it's something with it. Restart voice meter. Why do I have audio? Everything's maxed out. It's probably some stupid option in Steam VR that broke it. Steam Link. Control headset volume and mute from Steam VR. What? You're not allowed to touch my shit, Steam VR. What are you doing? I can hear that. Why am I not hearing the game? I swear this thing sometimes. It's not Elite, it's Steam VR that's having the issue now. Oh my god. It's probably a Steam VR thing, guys. I apologize. Okay, we're using the Oculus OpenXR runtime. Okay. Audio. Audio output device. System default. Voice meter auxiliary input. Audio input device. System default. What are you doing, Steam? We can hear your VR menu sounds. Yeah, see, like, that's showing that it's working. It's just, for some weird reason, on that launch of Steam VR, let me restart that now. Oh my god. Okay. Double tap, Steam VR, quit. Okay, Steam VR is shut down. Try this again. Steam Link. Connect. It seems like every time I make an option change, I have to leave and then come back for it to work. Okay. Steam VR is not set as the default OpenXR runtime. Exactly, because I'm using a Quest headset. Play. Turn on a black and white overlay filter and we can all pretend we're watching a silent movie stream from the 1920s. That would be a very interesting way of doing a stream. Again, I'm not hearing anything. Let's double check and make sure I'm not an idiot. I'm an idiot. Can you guys hear the game now? It is stuttering. Is it stuttering when I have the headset on? Why is it stuttering? It's chopping again. Give me a second. I've now got to go through all of my audio stuff and make sure everything is on the same audio frequency. Forty-eight. Fired up outside of VR. You know what? That makes too much sense. No. Okay, let's try it. All right. I gotta shut this thing down now. Come on. Oh, no, I can hear it on my own stream. I've got it over on the side. The problem is, it's because it's playing on my audio, I'm having to hear both the actual audio and the stream at the same time. So I have to do this kind of thing where I mute it and then listen with it slightly delayed. It's a bit of a pain. Okay, so Steam. Completely shut down. Let's try this again. This is super weird. It just... Hold on. It just changed my audio source without my input. God dang it, I just told you not to start with Steam, you stupid shit. It tried to... It booted my index automatically. Oh my god. I can't get it to start. It's working now. Wait, hold on. So it was working... It was clear then. I swear to God, like 90% of my stream is always technical issues. So it's something with the Oculus. What the hell is going on? Oh my God. Okay, so it's something with Steam VR and Oculus then. So let's do this. Let's start this. Let's start MetaLink launch. This is frustrating. What? It tried to connect and said, Air link not possible, and then it works fine. What the hell? I swear. Okay, library. Elite Dangerous. Let's start through MetaLink instead of Steam VR. You better not start Steam. Okay. Okay, so see the game on the full screen. Okay, so right now it's not in VR. The game failed to communicate with the authentication server. What the hell is going on? We have locked you out of the game because your account is not available. What? What? I'm so confused. Play. It's probably because I tried to launch it from the Oculus launcher instead of the regular launcher. It didn't have the login details or some bullshit. You better not start Steam VR, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, so far so good. Loading game. So far so good. Options, graphics. And I'm looking past my nose to see what the hell I'm doing here. Please work, please work, please work, please work. I didn't mean, no, cancel the cancel. Apply. Hey, I have VR. Okay, so now the next question is, can you guys hear the game? Why do I keep getting this frame rate limit? No frame rate limit. Limit it to 144, whatever game. Apply. Okay, you guys can hear it. The problem now is I can't. So now I've got to figure out my audio. So you guys have audio. Because it's trying to send the audio through Steam. I'm not running through Steam. I am running through the Oculus. Come on. Please give me the game back. Please. Restart audio. I think I just... What is going on? Okay, can you guys hear the audio?
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all docking procedures in the allocated time.
Audio's back. Is it stuttering?
This is a flight regulation announcement.
No stutter in menu. Okay. Night vision. And now voice attack crashed. Damn it. End task. Just constant issues. We are half an hour into the stream. Have barely been able to do any... Okay. The problem with voice attack crashing is that I need voice attack, otherwise I cannot do basic things with my ship. It's so stupid. Night vision. I might have to make a Mandalay, what is it called? A Mandalay, not a Mandalay, yeah, a Mandalay ore miner. Okay, it's going to cut out when I lift my headset, so do be aware of that. That is a really, really annoying thing. Time.
12:55.
Okay. Hopefully. Again, I apologize. Because I'm using the Quest 3, whenever I take my headset off, it has a proximity sensor right between the eyes. So when you take the headset off, it turns it off momentarily to save power. Because it is technically also a wireless headset. There are ways to disable that proximity sensor, but it requires essentially jailbreaking the headset, which I've done, but the option isn't saving for some stupid reason. So it's annoying. So audio is now working, correct? Volume 40. Pause music. Elite Volume 50. There we go. Are we absolutely sure that the pulse wave scanner bug isn't back? Because I cannot seem to get it to work when flying forward again. I can't do mining in a large ship. They're just... I have to have a sports car. I have to be able to have fun flying the thing around. It's got to be maneuverable. I can't drive a semi-truck or a lorry and be like, oh yeah, this is fun. I mean, I drive a second-generation RX-7 and a turbo Miata in real life, so I need something that can corner. It's probably the wrong shape, but we're gonna go inspect it anyway. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely using a new shader when it comes to the night vision. So, previously, it used to just be edge enhancement, right? The catch now is whatever shader they're using. Do you guys see this orange curve right here? I'm going to use it to aim, specifically that kind of left point. You see how the left point is touching the rock right there? I'm riding the edge of it, right? I'm going to use that as a pointer, okay? So if you look on the edge of the rock, see how it has this edge enhancement where it's a nice thick green line, right? The catch comes when you have another rock behind it. Because see how right here, there's no edge enhancement on that portion of the rock where there's another rock behind it. So the edge enhancement runs right here, and then it follows that rock in the distance. You guys see that? That's a completely different night vision shader. It makes me wonder if, on top of the shadows, they completely redid that too because of the performance issues, maybe. I need to find a planet. Wrong button. I need to see the new shadows, because that flickering has been one of the most annoying things for the last 5 years, and they finally fixed it. Oh, we're not getting sunlight there. I need to... What? I need to find a different system. I need something with a star. I don't know what the hell Slink's Eye is, but we're going there. I was wondering why I was thinking about Halo Reach, then I heard the music. Yeah, it's a video game playlist. Volume 50. I only played Halo 1 and Halo 2 and then have never played Halo since. It's a white dwarf, that's why. Okay. I want to play Elite with people, but it's incredibly hard sell because of Odyssey. It's finding a group of people. I know that Mobius, they have a bunch of servers where they don't do PvP. Like, you get kicked out of the server if they catch you doing if they catch you doing non-consensual PvP, I believe it is. Please have light. I still miss the magnetic snapping that the game used to have. Used to be a lot easier to actually target a system or a planet. Has anyone done a test to see if the shadows still vanish within 96 kilometers of a ground base? Where is my fleet carrier? Target fleet carrier. Okay, it's still in Everett. Okay, never mind. I just need fuel then. Why am I not hearing the alerts? Glock and Load, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Why am I not hearing any of that? Princess says self-subbed. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. I apologize, guys. I just realized I'm not hearing any alerts at all. Holy crap. There was a Guardian system around the Hen 2-333 bubble in the Vanguard's trailer. Night vision. 400 light seconds from a white dwarf. We have some light here. We're not hearing this carrier response? Oh, because there wasn't. When I said, target my fleet carrier. Where's my fleet carrier? Target my fleet carrier. Why is that now not working? Volume 30. Target my fleet carrier. Target fleet carrier. Okay, so yeah, it just typed the system name. One moment. Pause music. Okay, so I'm going to change this up a little bit. Target, square bracket, my semicolon, square bracket. So it makes the word my optional. Okay, so we're going to take that, copy, okay. Where is my fleet carrier? Okay, technically that command doesn't exist. Until now. And now what I want to do is write text carrier system to log, okay. That, and we want to do other sounds. Say something with text to speech. Do that and preview.
Irradiate.
There we go. Cool. Done, done, done. Okay, done. Where is my fleet carrier?
Irradiate.
Okay, cool. So you just made a new command. Did you guys hear that one? None of these are actually a place to land and get fuel, is it? Damn it. Look, Mom, no hands. Okay. Interesting fleet carrier name, but alright. Looks like a low-gravity planet. So already, even at this distance... shit, I forgot I can't point with these in Elite. That's a flight sim thing. I'm looking at the ground, and I'm noticing there's just simply a lot more detail in the terrain. Like, I'm seeing the mountain shadows from this distance already. So let's get closer. Not in the red. Not in the red. Come on, there we go. A little bit of red out. Oh my god, the edges look so much sharper already. I need to test another thing though too. Menu. Yep, mine are maxed out. Shadow of my ship is nice and sharp. Probably should have gone to a different location because there's not many shadows here. I'm gonna actually do that. I went to like the noon part of the planet. Because of course I did. Peel back or type 6 or something. Daywalker, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I am seeing a lot of aggressive culling of the planet in my peripheral in VR. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It might look like just parts of the planet just vanish. I mean, already that's tons better shadows. Even at this height. Let's see what it looks like down low. Oop, not too much. Well, I'm already noticing the shadows are not constantly dancing everywhere, so that's good. Oh, that's so much better. Let's see if it does the thing. Are you doing the thing? No, they're still... It's not as smooth as it used to be, but it's still... At this point, it's still a lot sharper. Back in Horizons, you used to be able to watch the shadows creep along the ground. It's still better than what it was. Night vision. Ooh, had a little stutter there. That was weird. Lights. What VR headset am I using? I am currently using a Quest 3. I have a new VR headset on order, but it should be here October, September, November timeframe. No idea yet. So now, I think, for me at least, the biggest problem now is the terrain loading in slowly. Because I stay so close to the ground, like I go through that little gap right there. But the problem is, as I approach it, it's snap. You see how it's like loading? Pop, pop, pop. Kind of a weird thing. Let's actually, hold on. Let me try adjusting another option here. Does this option do anything now? Terrain LOD blending, ultra. I think... Yeah, I have to reload from main menu. I'm going to move that all the way over. That's supposed to make the GPU do it instead of the CPU. Let's exit to main menu and then go back in and see if that fixes that. My ETA for Big Screen Beyond 2 is November. Okay. So yeah, I've got a Big Screen Beyond 2 on order as well. You ordered yours after me, so hopefully before November? I don't know. We'll see. I ordered the Halo. I didn't order the Halo. I ordered the other one. However, at the same time, hold on a minute. How are these guys below me? Okay, they spawned below me, under the ground. Are they going to explode when they... That was just weird. They just appeared out of nowhere. Okay, odd. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, so the pop-in's like the next big issue. The part that makes the pop-in, why I'm stressing the pop-in so much is that you guys see how low I fly, right? The physical boundary of the hill, let's say the physical boundary is this, but the low detail mesh shows it like this. Well, it's cutting off the top of the high detail mesh. I will go at that edge thinking I can skim across it. The problem is the physical boundary says, no, there's actually a hill there. And I hit an invisible wall, and then the ground pops into view. And that's, by then my ship's exploding. So it's like, ugh. Are there secret subterranean bases concealed by holographic projectors? Sadly not with the way that this game works. That'd be kind of an interesting thing, but sadly not. Yeah, that was just the aircraft spawned, but it didn't look at the height map, and then they flew to be above the ground, so they just flew through the ground because of the way that the game does, oh, what is it called? You can pass through the backside of a polygon, but not through the other side. Actually, what am I doing? Target fleet carrier. That works. Yeah, I don't know. My mind just takes everything literal and has to explain exactly what's going on. I'm bad like that. But, oh, Commander Keith, going back to your thing about you got the Halo, the other thing that I'm looking at is my Quest 3 has a 3D printed bit here, and then I'm using a Vive Deluxe audio strap. My plan too, like I 3D printed these. My plan is to 3D print the adapters that allow me to do this same thing with the big screen beyond, so I can still use this Vive Deluxe audio strap with the big screen beyond. So it'll look really weird because the beyond is a tiny headset and the rest of it is bigger than it is. So I don't know. How did I change the Galaxy theme to Mass Effect Galaxy Map theme? That is voice attack magic. When I opened up voice attack, because it's using Eddie, it goes, oh, we detect that you opened up the Galaxy map, and it starts playing the Mass Effect music through voice attack. And then when I leave it, it goes, oh, we see that you've left it now, stop the music. So that's the way I did it. I want to say that that command is actually included if you download my profile. However, because of licensing issues, I did not supply the MP3 of that Mass Effect map music. So if you can find an MP3 of it, and Cyberdami, what's up, dude? I saw you there in game. If you can find the MP3, you can find the command because it should be activating. It's just not playing anything for you. And then you just have it play the MP3 and it should work just fine. That planet is relatively close to the star. But yeah, voice attack, Eddie, Elite Dangerous, data interface. That's the program that allows you to essentially get journal events from Elite and get them into voice attack to do things. Like an example that I use all the time. Let me drop out here real fast. Landing gear. Cargo scoop. So let's say I'm sitting here with my landing gear and cargo scoop deployed, right? Eddie knows that those are out. So if I ever request... Actually, no, let's do this too. So 3 different things. Eddie knows that my weapons are deployed, my landing gear's out, and my cargo scoop's out. Engage. It will automatically push all 3 of those buttons for me to engage the frame shift drive. Right? I've got mine set up so if you boost, it retracts cargo scoop and landing gear if they're out. I actually have voice stack set where it looks at when I boost. When I boost for the next 5 seconds, if I reverse throttle, it'll actually deploy my cargo scoop to give me more maneuverability. It's a weird physics glitch in the game, but taking advantage of it. Signing the guest book when I can, right? And don't forget, this liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there. Actually, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta check something. Do I have that old program still working? I have an old program that... okay. For Microsoft Flight Sim, there is it a cargo scoop or an air brake? Yes. Years ago, somebody made a program in which it looked at any time an NPC said something, and it would then take what they said, send it to a website, generate a audio file, and then play that audio file. You're a wee bit outside the bubble. When you say a wee bit, what is a wee bit? Cyber Dummy. And again, guys, I apologize. When I put the headset up, the audio is going to cut out a little bit. Elite stuff. Let me see, because, okay, so here's the annoying part, okay? The annoying part was that when this program existed, you had to make a free account at a website. The problem is that website does not exist anymore, and I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Oh, we have ads. Of course we have ads on Twitch. Oh my God, why? Every time that I'm trying to explain something, it's like, nope. We're going to run ads on Twitch. I'll explain when the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done, please. And Shalimara, thank you very much for the raid. I apologize for everyone coming in. We do have ads playing. You guys might be forced to watch ads. I'm not sure. We'll see in a moment. It's a thing with Twitch. I am required to run ads for 3 minutes every hour, right? It essentially gives me 57 minutes uninterrupted. The problem is, I swear, Twitch is watching me, and every time I go to explain something is when they're like, oh yeah, now's the time to run ads, and then it doesn't. It's annoying. So, you guys are not missing anything right now. I'm flying to my fleet carrier. That's all I'm doing. Probably throttle up a little bit here. Of course it's below the ring. Alright, my thing still has 7 seconds for ads, so... Request?
Commander. Docking permission request are mandatory prior to landing.
Landing gear?
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Landing gear.
Attention, Commander. You need to deploy your landing gear.
I know if my computer will listen to me.
Contact confirmed. Cleared to disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Cool. Oh, did that not go through? Oh, transfer all, confirm. That'll do it. Okay. I have mine set up to give me a warning if an NPC threatens me. I can see that being a thing, yeah. All right, so let me do this explanation. There was a website where you could make a free account and the program would then take what the NPCs from the player journal, send that to the website. It would then generate an audio file, and then it would send that audio file. It would then add effects. It would look at the person's name, and anything else that they said, it would use the same voice. The problem now is that the program still exists, but you cannot get a free account anymore. The only reason why I believe mine still works is because I was grandfathered in. So now, let's see if I can... Let's see if it still works. If this still works, that'd be awesome. Okay, it's still working. Now, the other thing that I find interesting is that there is a program for Microsoft Flight Sim called Say Intentions. It's an AI-based ATC program. I'm surprised nobody has used AI voices and tied that into Elite yet. I'm surprised no one's made that connection. Use the AI voice. If this person says a thing, have it keep like assign, like this guy's name is Finrir, right? Have it keep using the same voice for that person. All right, carrier services. We want, what do we want? I want my ship. Manage my ships. I have 91 freaking ships. Holy crap. Where is the best ship in the game? There it is. Please load. Please load. There it is. It's pretty. All right. Let's get out of here. Distance to Merope?
427.7 light years from Merope.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Vandor, if that's a thing, then that'd be awesome. Open galaxy map. Remind them of the text-to-speech for Elite Dangerous, because that's the old program. Target Merope. I guess we can put it in Merope, right? How many people are still out there? Yes, there are still a few people out there. Merope. Nobody has a fleet carrier around Merope 5C. What is wrong? All right. Target 98K Tari. Does ED Copilot do what you're talking about with the voices? I believe it does, but I don't believe it has as much variation as the text-to-speech for Elite Dangerous had, or an AI thing would do. Oh, so close. Just barely. It's not behind the planet. Thank you, game. What is Merope? Merope was the center point of the Thargoid bubble. The Thargoid bubble was 150 light years radii. I haven't been there in a bit, so we're going back there. They fucked up the new squadron permission, so people were able to just pillage the banks. I think, yeah, that is a problem because by default, it was set for everybody to allow any transfer. It should have started with none. I'm pretty sure we'll see a patch for that at some point. Stupid question. If I put a frameshift drive that has Super Cruise Overdrive on my courier is going to be thrown around because it doesn't have that special module, right? That the other ships do. Yeah, I think somebody had like 4 billion credits stolen from them at some point. Which, actually, you know, cancel. Hold on a minute. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me make sure that my shit's all turned off. Okay, Squadron Bank. Okay, to manage... I don't want people just taking shit. I haven't put money in, so... Permission groups. Yeah, see that? New permission group. I'm the mad scientist, I guess. Oh, you have to give it a name. Yeah, see right now, by default, it's set to unlimited. No. No, 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 no. No. Why can I not change this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that should not be oh my god. Frontier, please fix that. That is going to mess so many people up. That should not be checked by default. Okay, and that's good. Weekly withdraw quota. Okay. Yeah. The problem here is you can't hand enter a number. Just for shits and giggles. It doesn't take that long to go up to the millions. And then okay. Okay. It doesn't take that long to actually go through the numbers. I was worried about that. When a game only gives you arrows, and no way to hand enter it. You're allowed 1 credit a week. Right? No. Whatever. Deposit. Can deposit unlimited, but you withdraw whatever. I don't know. This is going to be one of these things we'll have to figure these numbers out. But again, we have to have a bank to I guess, I don't know. We'll have to figure out something too with permission groups. New permission group. This will be for... Oh, we don't have a squadron carrier, though. How much does that cost? And what's different between it and a regular carrier? That's another thing. Holy crap. 25 billion. How much was the regular carrier? 5 billion? How much does it cost? Yes. I don't even have enough to get that. I can't get a squadron carrier. I think I've got $1 billion on me, and then I think another 7 billion on my fleet carrier. What's the difference? I think the squadron carrier, you can share your ships and or share cargo, which would be very, very interesting. Can you have multiple people control the carrier? The squadron carrier can only be docked by squad members, can't be used as a storefront, does not allow rearming, and it has a bunch of limitations, but it lets you host a garage of free ships. Why would I share my ships? Some groups are like that. Like, you might have a Fuel Rats group that has a pre-made ship for certain things. Edge of the Galaxy outfitting ships or something. You made about 5 billion just from the community goal? I never did the community goal. I don't do those high-paying community goals. I get all my money not with the... I feel it feels exploity. Like, when something's too good to be true, it usually is, so I don't do it. Do we want a squadron carrier? That's another question. Are enough people still playing the game where it would monetarily be worth it? Unfortunately, only squadron members can dock, so the carriers are not useful for Fuel Rats. That's true as well, because the Fuel Rats have multiple squadrons, don't they? So that each chapter of people... Yeah, that's a problem. And that's true, you don't have to be... Ooh, yeah, that doesn't help. Because, yeah, a lot of people that are in the Fuel Rats are in different squadrons. That's very true. That, ooh. Someone from Frontier needs to go and load up Guild Wars 2 and see how Guild Wars 2 does its guilds, their squadrons. It lets you change on the fly. That lets you be in multiple. That would be a fix for that.
System scan complete.
In Final Fantasy XIV, you can be in multiple link shells. You can only be in one free company, a guild, a squadron, but the link shells kind of share the same thing. Elder Scrolls Online lets you join up to 5 guilds at once. Yeah. See, like, in Final Fantasy, I'm in my free company, but I'm in a Hunt link shell, I'm in a Blue Mage link shell, I'm in a bunch of other link shells for specific things. In Guild Wars 2, I think I'm in 5 different guilds. I'm in my guild, I'm in another guild that I was doing some events with. I'm in another guild that they focus on world bosses. Yeah. Yeah, the community goals sometimes give good rewards, though. I turned in, like, a ton of cargo, or 3 tons, I think, with this last one. Specifically just to get the reward for doing it and get a free item. It's a cargo rack that holds more than its rated size or something. Hold on. What is my jump range? Why does this ship not have the, That's what the text-to-speech thing did. Why do I not have the Guardian FSD booster? Oh well. Looks like my fleet carrier is going to get there before me. I'm 8 jumps away because I didn't realize. Oh, shoot. No, I'm used to going like 30-something light years, and it's like 29 right now. It's probably because I outfit this specific ship to do, oh, what is it called? I outfit this ship to do Titan scanning, I think it was. Titan science. And forgot it did not have the, thing. That sucks. Oh well. Get in the... Is the community goal still going on right now? Oh, still time ends tonight. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm 7 jumps away from my fleet carrier where I can get a ship that can actually haul something. Today is the last day. Usually they stop that during an update. That's different. I mean, I'm signed up for it. Anybody happen to have, like, the best place to pick stuff up and where to drop it off by chance? Yeah, it's just, I thought the Elite Dangerous servers were incapable of holding a community goal event status through an update. Apparently they've updated something there, because they used to not be able to do that. Because I remember one time it happened and then it cleared everybody's stuff and there was a huge conniption for that. And what was that I just saw? That's what I saw, the nav beacon. All right. No, I'm not talking about past Tuesday. I'm talking about through a major update. Usually the community goals end the moment the servers go down, but we had this update yesterday. It's worth delivering a single bounty to. What is the bounty reward? I'm in trouble. Oops. Not good. Let's do this, please. I need fuel. There we go. Is there any way to remove the weekly power play tab on the left panel? Left panel? That one there? I don't believe so, no. Do you care about profits or just getting the CG done? What do I need to get 75%?
%, fuel.
$4,000 to 5,000 tons. I really don't want to use a... I about called it a Phoenix. It's not a Phoenix. A Panther Clipper. Why did I think of Phoenix? I'm looking at the fire of the star. That's probably what made me think of Phoenix. Aluminium is probably the fastest to get at 75%. No love for the Clipper. I don't like large ships. As you can see, I'm flying around in a courier. I like the small ships. If I could haul 5,000 tons of cargo in my courier, I would. The problem is, if I do that, I'm not doing it today. Oh, man. Titanium is more profitable, but nearby stations have supply issues. Could do a Type 8 and just make 15 runs. I mean, I really don't want to fly a Panther Clipper. I mean, a Panther Clipper, if I outfit it for cargo, it's 5 runs, right? I need to fully upgrade the Viper 5. Not Viper 5. What am I talking about? The Cobra 5. The Clipper feels smaller. Is the Clipper's seat centered, or is it is really high, isn't it? You probably have to feel like you're dragging the cockpit in and out of the docking port. I've never gone in and out of a station with the Clipper yet. I might try the Clipper just to do that. The only large ship that I enjoy flying is literally the Imperial Clipper. Not the Panther Clipper, the Imperial Clipper. It's only a large ship because of its width. It's a medium ship in handling. But I absolutely love the way that that ship flies. You can't see the planet under you when you're landing. That sounds about right. All right, let's throttle down because I'm about to be hit with a neutron. There you are. If you go in and out of the Pleiades Nebula often, mark 98K Tari on your bookmarks. This neutron star around its main star allows it to be a really good place to charge up and get a big jump. Target Merope. One, two, three, 4 jumps. Because I don't have the jump range. We good? We're good. Get out of there. Panther Clipper isn't even the largest ship. Well, technically, we're flying a Panther Clipper Mark II. So... I have no idea. Have people been getting interdicted by Thargoids by chance? Still 2 jumps. Oh my god. I was really hoping the Corsair was going to be a medium variant of the Courier, but it's too slow. Doesn't turn fast. Like, I would have been happy if the Corsair had literally the handling of the Clipper, but eh. HR 1183. This is the one that has black holes, isn't it? Or am I thinking of a different one? Nope. No black holes. Thinking of something else. There's apparently an odd thing I haven't tested where people claim that it has inverse handling on pips. What? If that's true, that's weird as hell. Hyperdiction. Oh, here we go. And we got 2, 3. Hey guys, how you doing today? I do not have anything on board. Looks like all Cyclopses. No, I don't have any cargo. I got rid of it all.
System maintenance sequence initiated. Thrusters online.
Nope, I'm good. So, yes, I answer my own question. Hyperdictions are still happening. Engage. No by mouth. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? Let me grab another drink. Time.
13:55.
Last time I got hyperdicted, accidentally slapped a Medusa across the face of the Anaconda. Just like completely ran into it. Ooh, hold on a minute. I might need to fix this. Set station. Okay, that's broken. Give me a moment, guys. Let me, I think I have an updated one on that on my Discord. My own Discord. How do I not even know? Voice attack. There it is. Okay. Pin messages. Updated profile to replace the navigation filter for use with fleet carriers and the timing command to tune for your computer. Okay. Jump. Download that. Save. Okay. Voice attack. Import commands. Open. Import. Yes. Done. Okay, let's try this again. Set station. Bear with me a minute. That is not. Bear with me a minute, guys. I apologize. Increase command delay. Decrease command delay. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Why does my camera always break? What are you doing, buddy? Need to see the kitten. Why is it so dark now? I swear, this camera just freaks out every frickin' time. What is wrong with you? Filter. That is brighter. Oh my god. It doesn't... What is wrong with this frickin' camera? I don't know. Okay. This is... Why is this... Set settlement. See, it's only going down to signal sources and then it stops. It's missing 2. That is not my newest command, is it? I apologize, guys. Like, when I updated to Windows 11, most things updated just fine, but for some reason, it absolutely ripped apart all of my voice attack commands. And because of that, I've had to essentially rebuild it from scratch, which has sucked. Oh, let's see here. That's the captain's log. That's from 2020. They added another cat, yeah. So this is Kona, and that is Graha. Their names are from Final Fantasy XIV. And I am being licked. I'm being nibbled on. Graha just nibbled my thumb. What you doing, buddy? Okay. I am trying to figure out what the hell is going on here and why. Open. Select none. And I'm looking for set. Oh my god, how many commands do I have now? Okay, import. Yes. Done. Let's see if that works now. Set station. That is not a station. Yeah, I think I completely broke that command. Graha, can you please not? Oh my god. Why is... Use this box to filter the command. It's not filtering. Increase stock... No. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Okay. Increase command delay. Again, guys, I apologize. I'm trying to figure out what the hell happened with my commands. My profile modified 8/12/25. That is a few days ago, so it's not that one. I need something from a little Malik personal profile 6/14. That was before Windows 11, so that one might have it. Let's try that. Documents. Open. Less of the game and more big screen cat, please. Well, yeah, you guys need to see something while I'm trying to fix my stuff. Unselect. select none. Import. Done. Set station. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Set station. Still going too fast, like it's reading the wrong command. Default star station settlement signal source anomaly unknown neighbor star. Why does none of this have... Where's the one with the fleet carrier? Like, I keep finding the old version of it. I need to find the new version. I need to find one from, like, last year is what I need. Yeah, get pixel color, personal profile from 2023. Maybe that one? Oh, this is annoying. Why is this not working? Import commands. Downloads. The navigation filter update. Open. Yes. Import. Both of you. I know what's happening. Oh, I'm so stupid. I import it. I need to restart voice stack for it to work. Because it uses a variable for a variable pause. If you don't restart it, that pause is 0. Well, you need to have a pause between button presses. Otherwise, it just tries to press the buttons as fast as possible, and it can't. So you use the pause to slow each press down. You pause, make sure it's actually detected, and then it moves to the next button. Then it presses that and goes from that to that. If you go too fast, I think it does what it's doing now. Let's try it now. Set station. Increase command delay. Says it's 0.08. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Every time I do it, it's doing it a fraction of a second longer. Set station. Something is still wrong. What is the update entailing? How are you liking it? Yesterday's update, the major function was the major function was the update to the vanguards. It's essentially, it's still squadrons, but with a lot more settings. You can share money. You can share ships if you have a squadron fleet carrier. A bunch of stuff like that. I had completely rewritten this entire command a few years ago, and the one that keeps popping up is the old one, the old inefficient one. The one that I rewrote was so much nicer. Do you have to have friends for that? You don't need friends, but it's going to be a lot more difficult with the 25 billion credits to buy a squadron fleet carrier. Does the squadron fleet carrier have a weekly payment to maintain it too? Minor undocumented change to personal fleet carriers. They are not affected by filters and will always show on your nav panel. Ah, okay. 50 million to maintain it. I mean, a regular fleet carrier is like, I think mine's 26. So it's double the cost. But if you play with people, that's not as bad. Ricky Bobby Torres. There's so many people's names that I cannot pronounce. And I'm just like, I'm looking at their name and I'm like, bleh, and it comes out so bad. And that's the reason why that I had to put that rule down. It's just, it got so bad. What are you doing? What you doing, bud? You're going to sit down there? No, now you can see both of them still. My microphone audio is out of sync with the video. Give me a moment. So, because I stream in VR, I have this weird thing where I have a stabilizing filter on my VR view that you guys see. Essentially that. The problem is it requires me to add a render delay to the main camera and a render delay to my microphone to make sure everything is synced. Yeah, try refreshing before I start messing up settings, because I thought I had everything right. Filter. Yeah, I have the render delay on it. Advanced audio properties. And I have the render delay on it. So it should be. So yeah, a lot of times if Twitch starts desyncing audio, it's because either you're tabbing out and tabbing back in, or changing tabs or whatever, and or somewhere here in the little gear thing, you have it set to auto, so it's constantly changing the quality settings depending on your bandwidth. Every time that it changes the quality setting, it adds a tiny little fraction of delay, and over the course of 15-30 minutes, the video and audio starts desyncing really bad. That has been going on since I got partnered in 2017. So it's not something that I don't think they're going to fix it anytime soon. So, yeah. Set to 720p all the time. When I say tabbed out, have you gone to another tab to look at anything, or gone to another window where the thing wasn't in focus? Because sometimes it'll try to just auto adjust, which is a pain. Oh, this is frustrating, guys. I apologize. Go back into this again. Voice attack. Let me look at this command. Default star station settlement signal source anomaly unknown neighbor star. Fleet carrier isn't even an option in there. Give me a sec. I gotta now figure out what's going on with my voice attack. Import profile. Downloads. Open. What did I do? Why is it? Wait a minute. Set station. See, it did that. Set settlement. See how the delay is really, really long, though? It's because So, for some reason, the command works just fine. It's it wasn't importing the command properly into my profile. What? Oh my god. Again, guys, I apologize. Trying to get things to work. Set station. Set station. Yeah, something is... That was not right. Set command... increase command delay. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Increase command delay. Okay, let's see if that makes it work now. Set station. Okay. Decrease command delay. Set station. So essentially what I'm trying to do, decrease command delay. So it set the variable at 0.04 of a second as the delay between button presses. And now what I'm trying to do is slowly reduce it until it starts to skip button presses. And then that way it does the entering information as fast as possible. Set default. And see, it got everything properly. Decrease command delay. Decrease command delay. Set default. Decrease command delay. We're down to 0.03 now. Decrease command delay. Now we're at 0.025 because I'm stupid. Set default. See, that's pretty quick. Set station. Yeah, that works. That's what I was looking for, trying to get it where it would fill out my filters as quick as the computer can do it, essentially. Or no. The computer can actually push the buttons faster, as quick as Elite accepts the button presses. Have you guys ever heard of a term called a debounce limit? If you ever watch Formula 1 or any kind of racing where they use paddle shifters, they have to be very, very careful with the debounce limit with the shifting, because if the driver accidentally hits this, let's say he hits a bump, right, and he hits the paddle twice, well, the debounce limit recognizes the first button press, but it doesn't recognize the second because it was too quick. You shouldn't be shifting that fast, right? They have to adjust up shifts and down shifts differently because they only do the debounce limit as fast as a Formula 1 car can actually slow down, not any faster, to make sure they don't double shift it or whatever. On top of all the other protections that they have so they don't over rev the motor. Even though they still go up to, like, what, 16,000 right now? Try doing a Control F5 to have it refresh the entire page and not just from cache. Maybe it will, might be something corrupted in the old cache, maybe. And Faye I, thank you very much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Alright, we are fine on fuel. Bring going up. Oh, I gotta move my fleet carrier again. And Dittrick, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. have a cat butt. I've got another one of these beds on order. It should be showing up. I'll try to put it on this side so they have the option of whatever side they want to lay on. And they don't have to lay with each other because they are getting a lot bigger. And I think that's like a one cat bed. Even though they try to fit two in there, they're a little bit uncomfortable with them kicking each other. Obey Hats, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Hope you're doing well. What is my favorite ship? I'm flying it right now. Imperial Courier. Such a fun ship to fly. And I'm flying away from the planet. Cats are liquid, right? Request?
This is flight control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad in good time.
Landing gear.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
I don't like large ships in general. They're all too slow for me. So I don't remember, did my Mandalay ever earn a name? Or did I just, is it still called Mandalay? Did it ever earn its name? I don't think it did. That is not my Mandalay. Wait, where is my Mandalay? I'm confused. I don't... Did I paint it red? So if you're using a controller, you can't get to this menu to scroll down. I have to use the... I mean, I guess that's it? I mean, it must be. I guess. I don't want to fly the Mandalay. But, I want to use the Super Cruise Overdrive, but I don't want to fly the Mandalay. Damn it, where's my... Okay, where's Fish? Where's Fish? There it is, Fish. Old school. Can see correct balance in my carrier maintenance without logging in game? I don't think so. See, now you're making me wonder about mine. What is my balance? 7.3 billion. Good for like another couple of years or something. What is the jump range on this thing? 44. That feels better. FSD booster. Why does... Hold on, wait. Now something... And I guess 47's about right. 44, sorry. 46 as it gets lighter. Yeah, this one has some weapons. Okay. Shit. Let's go up. Let's go to Galaxy Map. All right, where's the current community goal? I'm guessing... No. Minerva was where the cargo one was, right? Where's the bounty one? Or are they both there? They are both there, aren't they? Target 98K Tari. Okay, so we're heading to Minerva anyway, so let's go back a little bit faster then if that's the case. Haven't flown this one in a bit.
Please watch for traffic during departure. All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Okay, so I just need 3 pips and the weapons to have that going forever. Good to know. Yep, sign up for the community goal. I think I signed up for both, but we're going to Minerva anyway. I wish that these guys would do this at night when you're supposed to sleep. Instead, their entire thing is run to this side of the room, run to that side of the room. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm in the middle in bed with the blanket over me. Make sure to jump on the hump in the middle of the blanket. That's me at night. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. Next track. Volume 50. Elite Volume 50. Tom Parks, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing well today. Any luck with the finding a replacement for that? What was it? The glass bit that broke the other day? Picking our 4th cat, 3rd calico in 2 weeks, another rescue. I'm such a sucker. Oh, there you go, buddy. I'm seeing those toes. He spreads his toes. 1 cat is more than enough? No. I feel really bad because I would have 4 cats if I had the space, but nah. No, sir, but we're not looking at earlier due to move house soon. Okay, makes sense. Bucket of cats, yeah. Alright. We're here. We had two, but one passed just before COVID, yeah. One, two, three, four jumps. Heard me say a four-digit number. Ah, crap. I apparently did not get that jump range. No, I did not. Must have came out of it. Where are you? Just got two black kittens. We think they're a cross between a British and Oriental Shorthairs, 5 months old and already huge, right? Mine are March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, mine are six months. Yeah, it is August 20th. I have beans. I wish it was a screen you could scroll through all the skins you owned. Regardless of ship, I'd probably spend like 10 minutes. You know, just the paint jobs? I mean, they have the thing where you can just look at all the different liveries on the marketplace, but only the ones that, I think the ones that you own will be shown in a different color or something, but that's about it. Four dogs, yeah. 4 dogs seems to be the magic number where people constantly ask if I'm dog sitting. I can see people doing that. Yeah, I want to say that the, Here, let me actually do this. If you go to main menu... Yeah, sadly, you do have to exit the main menu to do this, which is a little bit of an annoyance. Game extras, livery, and then... Is it vehicle extras? Yeah, it's not super fast, is it? So at this point, you then pick the ship, and then you're able to look at the paints it has. Volume 10.
Check your information panel after docking for more details.
And I think
The flight regulation announcement
orange are the ones you own, blue are the ones you don't.
pad in a timely manner and refrain from obstructing
Oh, the Steigens are available. When did those go up?
to all visitors. Please align to your assigned pad
Or wait, do I have that backwards?
using this facility.
Yeah, no, blue you have to buy.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank Command.
Ah, the salvage paint jobs, okay.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't
I
have that
wish
information, please exit the facility.
that they had this just with inverted colors, where the white was blue and the blue was white.
To respond to aggressive actions. For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons well inside the docking bay.
Squadron, okay.
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly,
Yeah.
please follow standard operating procedures and
Yeah, the thing is, like, that doesn't really... It just shows an icon of a ship. Like,
we advise that all
I do wish that they had a little bit of text in there that says, you know, what this button does. When you have a ship with an X next to it, it looks like a cancel, like something bad, like cancel out or something, not a ship selection. Maybe that's where the confusion is on it. Volume 40. Wait a minute. Elite Volume 0? Oh, I was like, I recognize this song. What is it? Okay. Elite Volume 50. I don't know if the Mandalay has Steigen. I didn't look. I'm about to check and see what it looks like with it, though. What song is playing? What is the name of this song? Apparently, VoiceStack isn't reading that either. Big Blue, or is this Mute City? See, now I have to check. No, it's all of them. Okay, they combined them all. That's why. I'm like, I heard a little bit of both. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone needs to take the concept of that program and use some AI voices that have emotion behind it. Like, it shouldn't be, get combat bond today, fight for the... Like, it's, like, super monotone. Like, it should be, like, advertising. Get combat bonds today, fight for the winning side, you know, to... It's so monotone. No, this song that's playing is literally a whole, it's a mashup of all the different F-Zero songs. That's what's throwing me off. It's literally the title of the song is all of them. It's so monotone. Request. That was my job. If it was your job in real life, it's a recording and it's on repeat.
comply with established docking
Pad 18.
procedures, Commander. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 18.
Stop all commands.
No fire zone, Commander. Stow your weapons immediately.
Landing gear.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on?
Deploy landing gear.
Something keeps putting my gear up and down by itself without the command. Stop all commands. Something's pressing something.
Command system shut down. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Yeah, see, and now they went to, what was the windy map? It's changing between the different courses. And now it's ending. There we go. Okay. Mission board, community goals. I did not sign up for the other one. Thank you for reminding me of that. The long walk. I think this is... Oh, God. Mass Effect? Alright, defend Trailblazer supply routes. Do I just shoot at bad guys in this area? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Delivery screen makes a really good ship check. Yeah, the fact that they have the blue and orange that lets you know that, oh, you have this, you don't have this. The shadow bug is happening inside the station. You guys see that?
Departure authorized.
So, you see what the shadows are doing right now? That's what the... What the ever-living hell happened there? Might have just found another bug. Hold on a minute, guys. Menu. Set timer for. Why is it disabling the, Hold on. Why is flight assist off, also disabling rotational correction, even though rotational correction is not? Because, like, right now, I'm not moving. The station's rotating underneath me. I thought flight assist still took the rotational correction. Did it? I don't... Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought it still did rotational correction when inside, though. Because I remember lifting off with flight assist off and just floating up and all that kind of stuff. Something just felt odd with that. Set default.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Yeah, I don't remember the flight assist being disabled, affecting the rotational correction in the past. Because I remember, like, people would talk specifically about make sure you do flight assist off with rotational correction off, otherwise it didn't count as doing a full manual landing or something. I'm convinced that Malik is like me, gives off a bug generation field by using a computer game. Yeah. I mean, we spent the first, what, 40 minutes trying to figure out what's wrong with my headset. Ended up being Steam VR. Now that we're running through MetaQuest, it's running fine. Hopefully, when I get my big screen Beyond, we won't have to deal with, because it doesn't have another thing in the way of the processing, it can just run through Steam VR and be done with it. They released the stuff to do eye tracking now too, which is awesome. So hopefully the people that are making that work, it'll be fully functional by the time I get it in a couple months. He sounds excited. I just realized, oh my god, are you guys even hearing that? Oh my god, I don't think you guys were hearing that. Were you guys hearing that audio at all? I've been commenting on something that you guys can't even hear. Shit.
Minute.
Now they just need them to speak again. If these are pirates, where are the pirates? Everyone's clean. Oh, probably the people shooting at them. You. I'm doing this tactically. I'm waiting for the fighter to go into the thing. And now we just fire like crazy. Because now it has to go through the animation of putting the fighter away.
You fight the good fight.
%88 hull.
Mission failed. Time for me to leave.
And they're gone. Okay. far away. Can I link the website for the AI voices? No, because it doesn't exist anymore. The only reason why I have one that's working is because I have a grandfathered account. You cannot make a new account, and therefore you cannot have any AI voices. That's the annoying thing. Yeah, I know, it sucks. That's what we were talking about earlier. Target power plant. That's what we were talking about earlier about how it'd be cool if somebody did something like that with AI to a newer version of it with voices that have emotion. We're gonna target the power plant? There we go.
For me here.
They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
There's nothing of value for me here.
I should probably put shields on, right? That's important. Where are you? Damn it. Not paying attention.
They told me these lanes were good. Where's all the big fish?
I'm dead. Whatever. Oh my god. I haven't done this in like months. I need to get back into doing combat again if I'm dying from stupid, simple shit like that. Oh god, where am I going back to? Oh no, I'm just going back to the station. I think I have enough money to buy a new ship. When did they remove the website? You can still get the program, but it's absolutely useless unless you have an account with the website that makes the voices. And the problem is that they now only sell to enterprise customers, people that plan on using the service like 10,000 entries a day, and they don't offer free accounts anymore. I'm only in because I got grandfathered in because I got the free account many, many years ago, sadly. No, I'm just shooting some stuff. I'm not, like, I wasn't even fully focused on the game. I'm, like, looking at chat and didn't even put any power to my shield during that entire fight. I should have defeated them easily, and I'm just an idiot. Not paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. You have to put power to shield in this game.
You against this.
Oh. Let me go try that again. The Shimmering in VR? Have you played since yesterday?
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Not in VR. So yesterday introduced some fixes to the way shadows are rendered. So if you're talking about that shimmering, that's fixed now. Actually, no, I need to check another bug. See if they fixed it or not. Set settlement. I need a ground base. Let's go to Danvers Observatory. Yeah. I need to go check and see if another bug is still happening or not. And then I can also show you the shadows on the ground. 700 light seconds. It's the anti-aliasing. Sadly, no. You cannot fix that. That being said... there's still a little bit of it, but it looks a little bit better now. The only way that like, years ago, someone on the Elite forums, they were using some Nvidia tool that was able to look at the way a frame, like a single frame, is rendered. And they were able to look at the frame at each step as it did it. And they discovered that the anti-aliasing was being applied before the sharpening filter, when it's supposed to be sharpening filter first and then anti-aliasing after. I don't know if that is... I think that's still an issue. So they got the order of operations wrong. You need to sharpen the lower resolution stuff, or the whatever, and then anti-alias is the last thing you do. I think the only thing you can do in the game is render the headset with a higher multiplier than 1. And then that way, it's sending a higher resolution image to the headset, and the physical properties of the screen kind of causes a type of anti-aliasing. That's about the only thing you can do. It's not the best, but... and it does require more graphical horsepower to do it, which is what makes it annoying. Do we have daylight? Please have daylight. Yes. Okay. Cool. So we get to show off 2 things. 1, the new shadows. 2, let's check and see if the other bug still happens. So I want to land about 110 kilometers away from this place. Close enough. A little bit of red out. But you can see my ship's shadow from this distance. Like, already it's so much better. Alright, so now let's check and see if the game still has that bug. So there was a bug when you got within, I think it was 98 or 96 kilometers from a ground base, all the ship shadows stopped rendering. Pause music. Previous track. So let's check and see if that still happens. Pause music. Okay, 98. 97. 96. Did they fix it? Ooh, they might have fixed it. Nice. That's good.
No lead, no payout. I'm done. Time to bug out.
Yeah, the catch with doing that is that you're rendering it, whatever your render resolution is, you multiply it by 1.5, so you're at essentially 150% render resolution. You make, I think, 1.5 times, you're actually doubling the GPU load. No, you're quadrupling the GPU load, because it's you has to do that left eye and right eye, which is the problem. It kind of sucks. But yeah, it looks like they got that shadow bug. I wonder if somewhere in my 20-something bug reports I did led to them fixing that. Or possibly my constant hounding of a community manager going, hey, new update, this is still broke. Awesome that they fixed it, though. Oh, it's so nice seeing detail on the ship from a distance. Oh, wait, oh, I gotta just remembered something. Hold on. Landing gear. Oh, come on. That's not clear. It's a rock. There's a freaking rock on the ground is what it is. I gotta check something. Is this a blob of shadows or is this sharp? Oh my god, I have a human shadow! Look at that! I actually have a proper shadow. I have feet! I don't have blobs anymore. How did I land on the one rock that's here? Holy shit. Oh, bonk. Oh, they need the bonk sound when you hit is what they need. You have shadows. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Won't leave me alone. All right. Cool, so shadows work. Ouch. Shadows are still functioning at 30 kilometers. That's good. UNSC leader, the guy closed the website like... Oh, God. 2018? Like, it's gone. And I think he actually made a post that stated, do not ask me for the source code, I won't give it. All that kind of thing. So I don't think you're gonna get your, yeah.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
This is not a place to land. Shit, I might have gone to the wrong location then. Why did I think that was a place to land?
Trespass zone cleared.
I am an idiot. I need a normal... never mind. We got a wrong location. I gotta find a place that actually has a place to land. I don't have system map there. I need to find a place to land, please. Well, okay. Not there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whatever, just get around the dang planet. And I know audio just cut out. Let me try something here. Let's see if I still have that command or not. Do I not have that command? Commands. Text-to-speech. NPC text-to-speech. Yeah, so that was the program that it was. And as you can see, it just goes to a 404. Like, the guy completely took everything down. It's called TTS4, the number 4, ED is what it's called. And TTS4ED. And yeah, like he's completely took all his stuff up. So I don't know. Oh, shoot. Give me a second, guys. All right, let's do that. See if we can find the thing. But that's the reason why, like, the names going to the player journal, that's very easy to get. I mean, Eddie can do that. I'm just surprised nobody's taken that, expanded on it, and tied it into some AI voice generation where it actually has some emotion behind the voice or something, you know?
System scan complete.
Nope, no places to land here either. Dang it. I have something shiny in front of me. It's causing my headset to go all weird. That was odd. Again, like, I know that there's other people that have made them, but they all use, like, the basic Windows text-to-speech. Hopefully somebody's able to kind of run with it and make one that, one, it looks at the name, that name then uses the same voice every time it speaks until it vanishes or whatever. Two, it actually reads the things out with emotion in their voice. Settlement. Yeah, these are all outposts. Are you guys getting a audio cut when I go into the galaxy map for a moment? I feel like there's a small stutter there. Okay, so it's not just me then. That's what I'm looking for right there. Let's try this 100-kilometer bug again and see if it happens. I went to the wrong location. I went to just a normal ground structure instead of an actual outpost that I can land at. To set up the new features of your squadron, such as your logo. Wait. There's a logo in perk? What? Hold on. How did I miss that? Edit identity? The squadron management screen provides tools to define the group's identity, set a squadron name and ID, write a motto and mission, add recruitment requirements. Common examples include rank prerequisites or external contact details. What the group focuses on when members are typically active. Okay. Commanders can customize their squadron's logo and banner. Logos are built by defining 3 layers: foreground, midground, and background, each with their own set of icons, shapes, and color options. Okay, I was about to say, like, if they were going to let people just upload an image, oh, there would have been some bad shit. Okay. They appear on your squadron character when searching for a squadron to join, and they're available to all members of your squadron as a decal to apply to their ships. Okay. Okay, so this is the background. Middle. Oh, it's just, essentially, it's 3 layers. Okay. What is banner? Oh, okay. There's a lot of these. There we go. Got a Medusa. Alright, shit. Well, this is gonna be a interesting thing. Main reason why I'm gonna be doing mostly white is so people can have their colors and the decal won't suck. Oh, you can just layer everything on top. Okay. Oh my god, what do they have now? This is gonna be... all balls are centered. Yeah, right? That's exactly what's gonna happen if people are allowed to do their own shit. That's the Galnet logo, is it not? They definitely have it set up where you can do like a coat of arms thing. Of course, they got the 07. For the mug. Okay. Not quite a Stargate. I'm sorry, I look at that, and the only thing that's, like, popping into my head is literally next track. Volume 50. Why is the volume so low? Pause music. Why is the volume so low suddenly? This is probably some really crappy remix is what it is. Dang it. Thought it was it looked like the Mortal Kombat logo. Oh, I need to find a... Oh, this is going to be annoying. That's the kind of thing, if I stare at it for too long, my head starts to hurt. Oh my god, you know what this is making me think of now? Oh, let me see if I can actually remake this. This will be funny. No, not that. My bad, I messed that up. Triangles! Oh, they're too big. Damn it, I wish I could resize them. Just the pod sitting in space, that's great. Oh, God. It's gonna look weird because the coloring, but... This is probably going to drastically change over the... until I can figure out a good logo. Because, yeah, I don't do logos. Not unless I have Photoshop or something. Circles are too big. I need the circle to be tiny. Like, I need the circle to be that big minus the shit around it. Not have... Is that the... I'm guessing that's the darkest color it gets. Eh. I don't know. Final Fantasy VIII? I was trying to recreate the Final Fantasy VII logo is what I was trying to do, but... didn't really get that. See, you can't do any fancy fades or anything on it, so, eh. I don't know. Slight bit of color variation in to make it show up, but I don't want, like, a lot of people's color schemes on their ship would look really weird. See, like, I need that, but it's just something's off with it. It's not positioned right. I don't know. I swear these things are scattered around so much. Can't find what I want. Oh my god, this bar is so thin, it's super hard to grab. Hold on a minute. Grab it. Yeah, it looks like some things in some certain layers are not available in the other layers. That's why I'm having difficulty finding that again. Where is that? The filler, no, they don't have anything remotely close. Apparently people were trying. Of course they were trying. This thing isn't even showing up now. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so it's way the hell up there. Now I look like I'm making an Xbox logo. Nope, don't need that then. Shit. I don't know. Whatever. Save. I don't know. Alright, so what was the... What did I just click on? Oh, Squadron Treasury. No. Whatever, just get out of here. Let's go. Let's actually fly the ship around. I don't need to be doing squadron management and stuff right now. I'm doing bug hunting. That's what I'm doing. Did the shadow bug get fixed at ground bases? Now I just gotta hope that this place is actually on the daytime side of the planet. Distance to Earth?
68.1 light years from Earth.
If there's no light here, I'm going to Sol, just to check. Next track. There's your Final Fantasy VIII. That's another Final Fantasy game that I've not ever finished. I need to finish that one day. I had enough to get to the end of disc 1 and then gave it back to my friend because it wasn't mine. Finished it like 8 times. I got to where Balam Garden started flying and then that's as far as I got. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing a lot of shit. I got bodied. I'll go back there in a bit. I'm just, right now I'm looking for, check if a bug has got fixed or not. Because I was angry at myself and now I'm pouting. So we're gonna check and see. No, we're not. We're going to Earth. Damn it. Target Earth. Okay, we're gonna go to Earth. I'm gonna check and see if they fix this bug. And then we'll go and fight pirates again. And make sure to actually pay attention to what my shields are doing. That's important. If I really have an issue, I'll just find my Fer-de-Lance. That thing has shields for days. This ship is my science ship, so it's not the best at combat. But I'm also very out of practice. One of those playthroughs is when I heard you could actually beat the game with Squall being at level 1 from start to finish. That's amazing. When Final Fantasy VIII came out, it was only my second Final Fantasy. My first, of course, being 7. I never played any of the 1 through 6. The only Square Enix games I played prior to 7 was Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana for the SNES. Okay. One of these should be on the daytime side of Mercury, right? Something should be there. 8 was your first ever. I played Quake and Duke Nukem type games before. Played those too. My oldest memory of gaming is my dad buying a NES. And it had Mario, Duck Hunt, and Track and Field. So it had the big pad that you ran on. And I played the shit out of those. Six was yours, had an old laptop and an emulator. Nice. I had, for those road trips, I had a Game Boy, and you had to have a supply of 4 AA batteries to keep it going when you're driving from North Carolina to Kentucky for visiting family. Now, like, nowadays me would be spoiled because of, like, rechargeable lithium batteries and shit. Okay, that is right on the Terminator. Awesome. They fixed the shadows. They fixed the shadows. We're trying to see if they fixed a different bug right now. But yes, they fixed the big set of shadows. You'll see them in a moment. All right, so again, I want to set down... I don't want to get any closer than 110 kilometers from the location. Can we please turn a little bit faster? There we go. Volume 60. This music is a lot more ominous when you're heading toward the planet's surface. This is another game I never really played. I got through the opening thing and then just stopped. Never played that series again. That's one of those deals. I don't know if people would watch if I played that. God, it's been so long since I don't even remember most of the story. All right, we are 140. Game Boy Wormlight. Yeah, that's... I was... Hold on. Woo, okay. There we go. They also have a brand new shader for night vision. It now looks at the edge depending on what objects are behind it instead of looking at edges only. So it gets rid of the thick line on the inner edges, which is nice. But as you can see my ship from this far away now. And it has its detail. Alright, we are 114 away from the city. The bug we're looking for happens between 100 and 90 kilometers. You'll know if it happens if the entire inside of my ship just lights up. We are in sunlight. 100. 98. Nope. 97, 96, 95. Looks like they fixed it. Cool. I'm gonna keep flying at it to make sure it's not just the numbers reduced or something. But I believe what was happening was you got to a point where it loaded the location's self-lighting, and when it did that, it got rid of all shadows for some weird reason. Yeah, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, leaving Earth. Funny that it plays when I'm in Seoul. And again, guys, I apologize. I'm essentially just confirming whether a bug still exists or if it's something different. I am noticing that the rocks below us, they're rendering like they don't have a shadow until I get to a certain distance and then they fade away. It's a little bit weird, but okay. You see how, do you guys see that? I feel that, at least in VR, the level of detail for the shadows probably needs to be adjusted because it shouldn't do that. Check out Star Control 2. Yeah, didn't they just release a new one that's fully voice acted? I do wonder if my constant badgering about the things being off a decimal point actually was the issue or not. Of course, it probably won't let me know. Because I've been hounding them since Odyssey came out to fix those shadows. Oh, man. Volume 40. I mean, so far so good. Shadows seem to be working.
Mike Alpha Lima. Welcome to this Federation port, Commander. Please regulate your speed on approach.
I'm definitely in sunlight. Night vision?
I'm heading out of control. Hearing the rattle again. I'll see if I can lock this down.
Terrain alert. Climb immediately.
Lights. I just had a momentary thing of, wait, can the crate fit through that? Yes, the answer is yes. Request.
Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 1-1.
Landing gear. A little bit off. Yeah, I am way out of practice. Where do I stand on the Mamba? Isn't it essentially like a side grade to the Fer-de-Lance? Pause music. Okay, so my understanding, speaking with a lot of PvPers, is, and I know this is essentially for people that fly at PvE, because all the Mamba's weapons are on top. Depending on your skills, you might have better time on target with a Mamba, especially if you're using gimbaled weapons. Elite Volume 10. The kind of a quirk with the Mamba, with the Fer-de-Lance. The Fer-de-Lance has a lot of vertical and lateral authority with its thrusters, while the Mamba has very little. The Mamba is a ship where you use the main engine to make your turn. Meaning, with a Fer-de-Lance, you can go into the turn with the nose pointed slightly in more than what you want to go, but then you use the thrusters to kind of turn real sharp. With the Mamba, if you want to turn this way, you got to turn the ship that way and then a little bit beyond and use that main thrust to make it change direction because its thrusters are a lot weaker. Gimbal weapons may not work much for PvP depending on the enemy build. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying is that PvPers are the ones that min-max
We don't have
ship.
to do this.
And talking with them, they kind of explained, they were the ones that kind of explained to me the strengths and weaknesses of a ship. For people that are doing PvE, player versus environment, you might have better damage output in a Mamba because of that weapon placement, right? Because all the weapons are on top, you don't have to worry about what's on bottom. A good example of this is that on paper, all the math says that the Anaconda should out DPS a Corvette. But it's got what? A large, a huge, too small on the bottom. And then on the top, it's got too large, too medium? I don't remember what it had on top. All I know is that the general DPS of the Anaconda, it's split. Half of the damage comes from the weapons on top, half the damage comes on the weapons on the bottom, right? The thing with the Anaconda is that if you're using, say, gimbaled weapons, you need to keep the nose of your ship pointed at the enemy for the weapons on the top and the weapons on the bottom to hit them. If you keep the enemy in your view where you can see it, only your top weapons hit, and the bottom weapons are just there doing absolutely nothing, right? They're just firing into whatever, and you're just wasting weapon power. The Mamba, everything being on top, that's why if you can see it and you've got gimbaled weapons, it can probably hit it, right? Fer-de-Lance is 2 medium, 1 huge. And its kind of weirdness is that the weapons on this side, if they're gimbaled, they can't aim that way. Like, they can a few, like 5 degrees, but after that, they can't hit anything to your drastic left, to your drastic right. Let me rephrase that. The weapons on this side only can aim this way a little bit, and then this way they got full range. Weapons on this side have a little bit this way and a lot this way. So they have a little bit of overlap in the middle, but the weapons can't like fire through the ship to hit the thing. So that's, again, keeping the enemy in front of you. And then, of course, you have that huge weapon, which it sometimes has a weird thing where it actually pokes through the body of the ship, but still fires just fine. So it's like, it's not supposed to do that, but take advantage and do it anyway. Corvette's the same kind of deal.
Shift's over, guys. I'm heading back to base.
See, again, get an AI voice for that actually has emotion behind it. It'll sound so much better. A Corvette, the reason why people do so much damage with it is, again, it only has like a couple bottom-mounted weapons. Otherwise, everything is either mounted on the sides or on top, right? It's got the 2 huges in the back.
We don't have to do this.
Sorry, letting this stuff talk.
I'm away, heading to patrol Route Alpha now.
But it's, again, one of those things where it's the weapon placement does factor a lot into things. My Mamba is more set up for racing, though. Just going fast near the ground. So I've got quick recharging shields, so I bounce off the ground a lot. I haven't really... I think I did take it into combat that one time. Shoot, now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, a lot of times for combat, a lot of people seem to gravitate more towards the medium ships, to be honest. The new Python Mark II is kind of... The old Python had 3 larges, 2 mediums. The new Python, I think, is 3 large, 3 medium? Shoot, I've already forgotten. Open Coriolis. Why is that not opening? Hold on a minute. Let me double check. Coriolis. 4, that's right. Got another large. That's right. The other thing a lot of people don't think about either is that small and medium weapons have a medium weapons only do 75% of their damage output to large ships. Small weapons only do 50% of their damage output to large ships. So when you're running like large lasers, the damage output given in like websites like Coriolis, it will do that. Is there a mod to fix that with medium and small weapons, or I thought it was just a flat 75% damage, 50% damage. Focus just made the damage fall off not happen over the distance, didn't it? Or no, that's long range. God, it's been such a long freaking time, dude. Python Mark II. Yeah, 4 large, 2 medium. Where's the new large placed? Now I'm trying to remember, because again, it's been months since I last flown one. I do not have one outfitted properly. Because the large on the default Python was 1 on the nose, 1 on either side, and then the mediums were slightly inboard. Did they just put another large on top? Focus raises the armor penetration of a medium laser to like 77. What is it by default?
This is Patrol. Launch completed.
Why am I asking? I've got this. It's 20 by default. Literally got Coriolis open up on the other screen. Beam laser large is 50. It's 35 with a 2E pulse laser. It's 20 with the default 1F that they give you. Okay. Are we talking about the same thing? Piercing is just how far the damage reaches into the modules, right? I'm talking about the flat damage. Like if you I'm going to throw out some numbers. I thought if you had a large laser that did 100 damage and you shot a large ship, it would do 100 damage. If you had a medium pulse laser that did 40 damage, when you shot the ship, it actually did 30 because it was only 75%. That was my understanding. Do NPCs run out of chaff? Now, the penetration, though, let me see. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was like a thing really far back. Hold on. Let me double check and see if that's still currently a thing. Elite Dangerous. Because that used to be a big, big thing. Like back in the day because of the math and everything. Elite Dangerous. So this is from Reddit 7 months ago. Oh, against Hull. That's what it is. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm reading it wrong. I'm an idiot. Hold on a minute. God, Every ship has a hull hardness stat that is independent of the total armor stat and hull resistance. On the other side, weapons have an armor piercing stat. It usually scales with hardpoint size and is independent from its damage type. A small fix class 1 has an armor value. Okay, so I guess they did redo it then. So if you... What was the stat called? Focused. If you run focused, it gets rid of that. When did they change that? Because it used to just be a flat, medium weapons do 75%. Is that something that they redid with a recent engineering update or something? Because, yeah, back in the day, it used to just be a flat, large ship, medium weapon, 75, and that was it. It looks like, yeah, it looks like it was updated. Looks like this year. And they actually have a, I can't paste this, but it's damage dealt to hull equals weapon damage multiplied by weapon armor pierce rating
We don't have to do
divided by
this.
ship armor hardness rating. Okay, so that makes sense. That I think works as better for doing damage then. So cool, yeah, if you can use focus and get rid of that. Yeah, if you can raise the penetration, that'll help. Okay, see, now I don't know if I still have these damn pictures. I gotta see if I can find a really, really old picture. Imager. Oh God, I haven't logged into it since I've gotten onto Windows 11. Images. Well, this has got to be an old picture too, isn't it? I have frickin' photos in here from when I was still in the Air Force. Shit. Something's got the Elite Dangerous Star Map servers at 998% load. Might be a little bit of both. That's no good.
All I was doing was maining. Oh no, you don't.
Again, no emotion. Do I not have this picture anymore? Shit. I used to have a really good image. It was a courier, and on it they actually had the overlays showing this sphere is what counts for the one weapon. This is what counts as the other weapon. This is the independent modules or whatever. And my understanding is that when you hit a ship, wherever the hull is, that's where the weapon starts, and then it penetrates X number of, that's what the number meant, 77 whatever units of that they were using into the ship. So any modules that were in line of that impact were affected. That was my understanding on how the penetration thing used to work. But it sounds like now it also factors into the armor rating, and then that's cool then. Then that what is it called? That would definitely make a Fer-de-Lance even more deadly, because then if you can raise those medium weapons where they do even more damage, that would be awesome, especially against large ships. Didn't mean to reply. Sometimes, yeah, you can accidentally click on something and it does that. It's annoying sometimes. But yeah, that makes a lot more sense. If they completely redid it with one of the engineer patches, that makes sense. Again, guys, I've been away from the game for a bit because I had so many issues playing the game. There was all the stutter problems in VR, but it looks like they fixed most of them. They used to have an issue where orbit lines would show up in the left eye, but not in the right eye. And it's really... It would show up in the left eye, not in the right eye, and then when you were approaching the planet, it would start strobing. Like, it was bad. Like, it was literally 15 minutes of playing, I was getting a headache. So... Still learning the nuances, so I might equally be as well. The big thing, though, is that we currently have... Wait, what? There are currently 428 people in this chat right now.
Reflight check complete. I'm heading
there are
out.
some things that I'm going to be wrong about. There's a lot of people in chat that might have a lot more knowledge on certain subjects than I do. And that's the great thing about having a community that They share it. They share these things with each other. I wasn't aware that the thing got changed. I was still under the impression that the medium weapons did a flat 75% damage, but now I know, okay, things are different now. That's good. Elite Volume 50. Landing gear.
Landing pad restraints disengaged. Climb to escape altitude.
0.38 G. Is there any... See, now I gotta test something stupid here. Night vision.
I strongly advise you against this.
Landing gear. I don't know if I can do it at 0.38 G. It'll be tough, but I'll try. Can I not land in here anymore, or... Request? I guess I'm trying that again.
Make your way to landing pad 2-4.
Where the hell's 2-4? And of course, I hit everything except the pad. Try this again.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
Let's try this. Night vision. Lights twice. Somebody's getting shot. All right, let's try this. Oh, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Did that damage my shields? Why were my shields down? The Mandalay can actually match the FDL in regards to damage. Oh. What is the Mandalay's weapon placement, though? It's got a lot of stuff on the top and the bottom, right? Night vision. Okay, good. I can see it at least. That's what I was afraid of. The gravity's too much. Yeah, gravity's just too much here. Can't climb. I need something lower G. Request. A 4-shell push? No,
I don't believe it.
I was gonna try to climb the skyscraper.
Boarding permission granted.
Does it matter what garage? Or no, it needs to be over here. Lights. Lights. The light fall off is really weird. Lights.
Ship ready for boarding.
All right. Now let's get out of here. I do want to try to do some kind of combat thing, but I need... Where do I have any of my other ships? Target Perico. Time.
15:58.
Target Perico. Really need a I wish there was a single button that was like, have fleet carrier go here now, and then just boom, just have it go instead of having to go through all the menus. That would be amazing. They don't have anything like that, do they? Dang. Yeah, they really need open up in fleet carrier management or something. I guess it would jump back. Target Perico. This is probably too far, isn't it? No, 396, we're fine. Put the weapons away, I don't need that.
Please resume on-ship navigation. Take care, Commander.
I wonder if any of the stations in Perico are close enough to each other that you can see them. Next track. Volume 30. Volume 40. This song's really, really quiet. Yeah, so the only one that I have... Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, had a minor freak out there. I thought those were other stations at first. I was like, did somebody build something in my system? Okay, there's only 6. Good. They need to come out with this paint job for other ships. Or variations without the Frontier logo and like light and dark red, light and dark blue, all that kind of stuff. That'd be cool. I still wish, oh my god. I wish that I could talk with somebody at Frontier to give me some ship and let me create a texture for proper shark's teeth on the side of a aircraft, or not an aircraft. I painted the shark's teeth on the A-10s when I was in the Air Force, and I wish we could get proper shark's teeth on one of the ships that has a proper fuselage somehow. Alright, let's try this. Web station. On a beluga? Right? That'd be... Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. They better not give me a beluga. Give me something that actually has some guns. A beluga would look so dopey. It'd be like, it'd look like the old Ninja Turtle, oh, what are they called? The grin that the old Ninja Turtle action figures had. I wish that Frontier would put out an exploration update that brought comets back into the game. That would be amazing. Okay, so we have... what is that next to web? Oh, shit! It's me throttled up too much, is what it is. So it looks like you can possibly see a Sire dock from web. And another one from the other one. Brought back comets. Back in the alpha days, comets were actually a thing.
Hull integrity compromised.
That's what I get for not paying attention and accidentally double-clicking. Comets used to be a thing, but they removed them because it was causing too many people lots of frame rate issues. These 6 stations are actually orbiting a comet. You just can't see it because comets don't exist. But it would be a really cool exploration-style update. Have comets, have, you know, just random space stuff to find would be cool as hell. They need more of it. Like, how many comets does our solar system alone have? Like, hundreds of them, thousands of them possibly, right? There should be a lot more Comet stuff. I mean, we have, like... What are they called? I've gone blank. Stellar phenomenon that have the clouds of stuff. It's got something with a particle effect to render it, where it gives it depth or something. Maybe a body you can land on. I don't know how that would. I mean, maybe with an SRV, but it'd be like a Mario planet almost, or Ratchet and Clank planet. All right. A Sire dock is in front of it. It's not going to look right from where we are because of the shadowing, I think. But whatever. Close enough. Oh no, that's an outpost.
Welcome to this independent station.
160 kilometers away. That sucks. Okay. Wait, what? Since when could you target those? Request?
Clearance denied. Resubmit within range.
You're clear to proceed. Eurocon is worth the sport of a pilot like you command.
Weird. Since Power Play 2.0. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You can... I'm guessing you can destroy those, and then... You destroy them, and then it, You can hack them. Oh, okay. That makes sense, then. I don't do Power Play. I have never found any interest in ever doing it.
Be careful who you side with.
Alright, it says I have 21 ships here. I don't know which ones I have, though. Oh my god. So it looks like I have... I have the Type 8s. There's the Cobra 5. I mean, I guess I did start upgrading a Corsair. Wait. Oh no, that's pre-built. Wait a minute. What? I'm confused. That one's completely stock. Shit, I don't have anything here. I don't know where any of my ships are at. That one was the one that I was starting to build, but never finished. And this one is my... Oh, God. Where is it, though? Oh, okay, it's coming to us. How long until it jumps? Set timer 6. All right, real quick, guys. I am going to run some ads, get those out of the way so we're ad-free for the next 57 minutes or so. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and then we will continue. Hopefully, switch over to an actual combat ship and actually go shoot something. You can play a prank on Aisling by displaying a Kumo banner in their stations. Can you display a Orisa banner in her stations? Because that would be a greater insult for her. Ted Stryker, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. All right, real quick, guys. I will be right back, okay? 3-minute ads. I'll be right back. Now it's getting out of the damn cockpit. Torvald. Yeah, give it a mix of both of those. Just drop all my stuff. I don't know. I'll be right back. Stay. Stay. Stay.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, they're out. Of course, I open the door upstairs and the kittens run out immediately. Alright. So, no kitten cam because they're off exploring the house now. Oh, man. Get this back. Shoot. Alright. Hopefully. Access has been restricted due to an upcoming jump. Okay, good. And let's go meet it wherever the hell it's going to be. That should hopefully be done on Twitch. Did the launch not go through? There we go.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
That reverberation phaser effect is a little bit too much there.
Holding line.
Landing gear.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Oh, come on, Anaconda, go. Freaking Anaconda's mass locking me. Is there a way? I'm guessing I can't see the number yet.
6 minutes.
Okay, so there's 6 minutes. It should hopefully be in system soon. A few more seconds, I guess. Yeah, I'm super curious about how the new headset's going to be. Because they do this thing where they have you scan your face, so they 3D print a special foam thing that goes to your face to seal or something. Hopefully it's aligned right, because it'd suck if it isn't. I don't know what this song is. It sounds familiar, though. Volume 50. No idea what song that was. Next track. It's this next track. Like we already heard that one like 3 songs ago. On the other side of the star. Who the hell's pulling me over?
This is a military operation.
It's a military operation. My ass. Where's the damn thing I'm supposed to go to? Operation. This is my frickin' home system, guy. I don't remember it making the beeping sounds every bar that you filled up before. Is that new? That slowdown didn't want to actually slow down.
control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Clearance denied. Docking permission denied. You need to move within
Landing gear.
7.5 kilometers of our carrier. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Alright, let's try this again.
Landing.
Oh, let's actually get a combat ship.
ADCS ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
They're so enthused to talk, right? Sure, it's not even gonna load the ship. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Oh, it has been some time since I flew this thing. I believe this is my version of the Fer-de-Lance that is still a ton of the stuff on it is still.
Ship has released. You are clear to leave.
The hell is going on?
System sweep in operation.
What the hell? Is it trying to fire at that?
Impossible. System sweep in operation.
I feel like a bunch of my fire groups are just completely broken.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. ADCS ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby.
You have left a no fire zone. Take care, Commander.
Okay.
System sweep initiated.
Okay, that's right. Forgot that I had the multi-cannon being the huge weapon on this ship. Yeah, my carrier's not assigned to any power play thing, so that's why I was like, what the hell are they shooting at?
ADCS ready. No hostiles sighted. All hands on standby. This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about. Holding the line.
I guess, yeah. Oh God, what is this thing's jump range? 19. What's all the radio chatter from? A very, very old program that you can't get anymore. I can't make it on the current fuel. Are you shitting me? This ship is useless. Oh my God. Where's my damn fleet carrier? I gotta jump the fleet carrier somewhat close to where I want to go. Oh my God. One moment. Something with the headset is freaking out. There's something that the cameras are seeing that is not liking. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. This sucks. Hold on, does the FSD booster turn on? That's, oh, I'm wondering if that was... Okay, so I can get a little bit more jump range. Maybe. Do I have a... I do have a fuel scoop. The fuel scoop works. Okay, 28, like, okay, that's better. And now we can make it on the fuel. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Don't need it. Let's go. I was really concerned. Hey, we're going to Cat. Yeah, playlist today is a video game playlist, so it's been jumping around to a bunch of different eras of music. And I'll refuel when I get there. And hopefully this one has enough shields where I just don't immediately die. I don't think my science ship was really the best ship for trying to do pirate combat. At least I can refuel. Oh, I love this ship, though. It's got pretty good Super Cruise maneuverability. Reminds me of the Black Mages remix. I used to have a bunch of the Black Mages music on CD. Again, that should date me a little bit. Oh, man. Volume 60. Is the music super loud for you guys, or is it because I'm just something seems to be really odd with my music. Gonna stop for a moment as I try to figure something out here. Can we not? Shit. I was on the wrong computer. And of course I didn't have the headset on, so of course I crashed into a frickin' star. Ugh. Or I can just jump to the next system. Probably gonna overheat doing this, aren't I? All right. Will I jump or will I burn? Uh-oh. 90, 93, 95. Okay, we're fine. So you just got attacked by an NPC ship just leaving your fleet carrier? That's weird. It didn't scan you and say, oh, you got cargo, drop the cargo kind of thing? Oh, it was a power play thing. And was the fleet carrier in a location that wasn't supposed to be in? Like, was it assigned to a different power play? I'm just trying to think of reasons why it would do that. You can get destroyed if it made you hit landing pads on your carrier. Oh, okay. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Happens to you all the time in a hostile zone. Are there bug reports for it? Because that's like one of those things, you get a bunch of people to vote on it or whatever.
System scan complete.
Get some eyes on it, because that sounds like something unexpected behavior. Does the volume sound really, really low? I can barely hear the music. Can you guys hear the music at all? Did it again. Put the headset on. I miss when the little proximity sensor thing could be ignored and I could fly the ship with my headset like that. The music's playing just fine. I can barely hear it in my headset, so something's going on for me. Oh, because my headset volume got turned down. That'll do it. All right, let's try this again. Set default. First things first, let's go to Starlay Station so we can land and get there. And then from that, we will then go do combat so we can reset here if need be. Yeah, I think my last ship
Our enemies
had a shield health of like
Don't let them win.
270.
Fight for our freedom.
This one has 1,400, so a little bit more shields. A little bit more firepower as well.
Don't let your system down. Join up today.
Rutony chat's still stealing it, isn't it? Picked the lead up after possibly a year. Yeah, they've added a bunch of, like, updates to stuff. A bunch of new ships. God, what are all the new ships? Type 8, Corsair, Cobra 5, Python 2. They've got a Type 11 ship on its way. Or no. What am I thinking of? Why is this station so off? This must be a hand-placed station or something, because that's very weird. That angle's all wrong. Bonus points so I can list them in chronological. Oh, God. Python 2. Type 8.
Mike Alpha Lima. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Attack ship. What was the exploratory
We don't
ship?
have to do this.
Mandalay. Cobra 5. Corsair.
I strongly advise you against this.
Panther Clipper. Is that better? Nobody flies the Panther Clipper. You all know it. Nobody flies that ship.
Approach. Maintain current heading.
Okay. Yeah, please don't hit me.
Arrival on landing pad 05.
Landing gear. Sorry, I'm a very big, like, visual learner person. So when you asked me in chronological order, I literally imagined that timeline thing that Frontier always pop out. That's what I had in my head. Oh, man. But yeah, Type 11 coming up. Unknown ship at the end of the year. Unknown function. I don't know. I'm hoping it's something like racing or something. I don't know. But we'll see. What am I doing? We're done. Leave. Dark Insanities, what's up, dude? Anaconda Mark II. Oh, no, I'm talking about the new feature. I hope it's like something like racing. Or something exploratory focused. Comets. Give me... I'm going to continuously be like, give me comets. That'd be awesome if they did that.
Landing couple disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
I don't know what that was. Probably a Mandalay. All I know is it was yellow.
All clear.
Or orange or something. Here's a random question. A lot of my old chips do not have the Super Cruise booster drive. Super Cruise overdrive, I guess. If I equip that, are those still better than the dual charged Super Cruise drives or not when it comes to jump range? Yes. Okay. So also known as I need to upgrade a lot of my ships is what you're saying. Volume 50. They do have better range. Okay. I've got a lot of work to do then in the future. There's going to be some days where I'm just going to be picking up materials. Distance to Diaguandri?
90.2 light years from Diaguandri.
Distance to Jameson's Crash Cobra?
173.1 light years from Jameson's crashed Cobra.
All right. Volume 40. They overheat if you use Super Cruise Overdrive and are wonky to control. That's what I kind of figured. I'm mainly looking at it for... You use the overdrive in an emergency, but... It's mainly the range I'm concerned about. Will it extend the jump range? Because that just makes getting around that much easier, is all. They often are even faster than the Super Cruise overdrives on the new ships. The new... Oh yeah, I know that the new ships handle better. I feel it's only a matter of time before the newness wears off and Frontier push a patch that give all the ships that capability or something. Kind of like the way they, down the road, got rid of, like, UA bombing stations and stuff. Yeah, the Mandalay's fun as hell to use that Super Cruise Overdrive. I've been missing it so far today. But see, I have a science Mandalay. I need to make a combat Mandalay. I need to make a core mining Mandalay. Shit. That's a lot of ships I need to upgrade. No, I didn't.
We're strong. We're loud. We make our people proud.
Added like a planetary landing suite? Yeah, something like that. That planetary landing suite, that was like a new option thing that they put on and never did anything with that. It would be, if they ever add atmospheric planets, it would be really cool to have different variations for different types. But I don't know.
Rise up the workers. Unite and fight.
All right, let's try this again. Target power plant.
I strongly advise you against this.
We don't have to deal with this.
Oh, it requires... Might need weapon power there.
Poor excuse. For a trader, you're not worth it. Fight a good fight.
Can you not?
I hope you have something good in your hold. There's nothing worth my while here.
A damn chap. Can you not open up my damn... Oh my god. Him being so far away isn't helping. Oh, that'll do it. My reverse throttle button was stuck. It wasn't releasing. That's freaking great. That'll explain why he was so far away. Oh, come on. Damn shields. Annoying. Frickin' 4% shields. What the hell? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the materials. Because I think that's what I built this ship to do. I don't have collect Olympics. Shit. Shit. Would I be better at getting bounties in a, oh, what are they called? Night vision? Cargo scoop? Would I have better time getting bounties by going to a resource extraction site instead? Damn it, didn't get that one. Volume 10. Volume 30. Has res. Okay, that might be better then. Do they have a has-res here? There's one.
How is this happening?
No, I have a controller, I just have no limpets. Guess I can synthesize some. How do I have 7 iron? What? Wait a minute. How did I run out of iron of all things? Are you kidding me? How? I'm usually maxed out with that all the time. Synthesis and oxygen? No, I think I've done that twice ever. Night vision. Isn't the remake of Snake Eater coming out like next week? Iron deficiency is such a problem these days. Traded for other materials? I've never well, I don't think so. I'm just trying to remember why I would have done that. I mean, I can get iron relatively quick, but it's just, I gotta go do it. Does this ship have a... No, it does not. Nope. I gotta go back to the Pleiades to get my iron, though. It's like, ugh. Time.
16:53.
Okay. What specifically there? Because I know of a Thargoid barnacle that is still active that you can hit all the spires for and it will break and give me lots of raw materials. Then leave, come back, and it's reset. All right. Visit a Titan corpse. Does a Titan corpse give raw iron, though? I thought it was like manufactured materials. That's true, too. I could trade down. The shadows here are good. It sucks that the shadows go away on all the far objects, though. Night vision. Clean. Everyone here is clean. This is supposed to be the Hazrez site. Where's all the bad guys? Maybe the Python. No, you're mining too. Damn it. I forgot how maneuverable this ship was. I need to make a core mining fertilance is what I need to do. Can we please have some bad guys in this bad guy area? Everyone's clean. Already killed them all. Seems that way. Forgot that this drive had to... It has to boot. God dang it, ship. Nope, the Thargoid War is essentially over. They destroyed the final Titan around the orbit of Earth. Try... Ah, no, it's still ASRocks. Buck Dreadnought. Ship's name is Joy. Okay. Diamondback Scout. Still clean. Are there any bad guys? Julian in the cradle. Patrick R. de Munster. Clean. Cobra Mark III. Wanted. Oh, you knew. Okay. Somebody has a fighter. Target power plant.
I'll pick your bones clean, Green Horde.
Let me see what you have. Another dodge. Damn it all.
I've taken too many hits.
Mostly ramming them. How are the shadows? They fixed a lot of the shadow issues. What am I seeing? Oh, these. I really should be picking these up, shouldn't I? Cargo scoop. I'm putting the weapon away because the large, or the huge gun gets in the way of the cargo scoop, annoyingly. Cargo scoop. Yeah, these grade 5s are important to pick up for sure. Four and 5s mostly. Yeah, this ship has a limpet controller. I just don't have any iron to make limpets. I should probably go get some limpets. Open material trader. Let me. Okay. Let's see here. Where am I? Show the system online. Show the system online. I should probably do a thing.
Good. Damn it all.
Should probably do a thing where instead of just opening up the website, it just copies the system name so I don't have to open up another website or other page or something. I am looking for station services. Material trader. Search. Encoded, manufactured, raw. RYZEN dock, something or other. Okay. That is 31 light years away, so maybe 2 jumps. I really need limpets badly. Paste. Yeah, 2 jumps. Let's do this. I really, really need limpets badly, guys. I'm sorry. Come back and shoot at something after I get some freaking limpets. Can actually collect the materials. That would be very useful. I also want to stress too, all of the weapons and equipment on this ship are pre-engineer update. Legacy upgraded. So they're older shit. You could probably build a much better combat Fer-de-Lance than this one. I think I started to build one and I got the equipment going, but not the weapons. And it was faster in any way, but because I tried a railgun build and it didn't work out because every time I fired the guns, the ship went up to like 150% heat or something stupid. So I kind of decided to go back to the like beams or something, but I haven't ever finished it. That's another project I need to do. I've got a lot of ships that I need to just gather materials for a day is what I need to do. Might have to do that again. Of course, a White Dwarf. Set station. Oh, of course, it's 180 degrees off of where I was turning towards. 50-50 chance of which way to turn, and I picked the wrong one. Oh, of course. Night vision. I thought Davs was no longer the good place to go. I know Jameson's is really good for some of the grade 5s, but Davs is dropping maybe 1 to 2 grade 4s a loop. I thought it was no longer the go-to. Blazer Jake, right? I need to play Guild Wars 2 again, too. I'm still at the end of Dragons. I need to do that again. I swear I'm doing a delivery. It is not, dude. My thing is I play a game for a while, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta do something different. And I play that for a while, and then I do something different. And it takes me a bit to loop back around to play it again. Maybe I need to start assigning... Well, okay. 1, I need to try to stream every day of the week. 2, I need to set aside a specific game per day so I can continuously play through stuff. Yeah, high-grade emissions drop a lot more. That's what I was thinking of. High-grade emissions. Those are so much better now. In fact, here, hold on. I'm trying to remember which one it is. That's Planet. It sucks too because that one system that we had that spawned so many high-grade emissions. It no longer does because somebody colonized it, so it broke it all. It was in the perfect spot. You could get like 30 high-grade emissions popping up, and then somebody frickin' colonized it. Yeah, this system does not seem to have anything. Power wreck. Well, that sucks. The Four Winds Festival is happening right now. How long does that last? Because I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'd have to fly all the way back to scan the nav beacon, and this ship's slow. It doesn't have an overdrive or anything like that. Really don't feel like flying all the way back right now. Ends in 5 days. Shit. That means I have to play soon. Dang it. Oh, today's Wednesday? I have Final Fantasy raid stuff later tonight, too, that I gotta do. Shoot.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Yes. Say it with some more excitement, please. That was a loop of shame. I completely messed that up. Just not paying attention. Oh, I am super out of practice. Pad 5.
7 o'clock immediate.
Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Permission authorized.
Landing gear.
Land on pad 05.
Close enough. All right. Let's do a couple things. One go down.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Getting a weird glitch right there. All right, contacts. Material trader. How do I have 7 iron? I do not understand. There. I have enough iron now. Holy shit. I have no idea where that went to. Because clearly, like, I keep my numbers pretty high. Like, my general rule is we can have 300 of a thing, right? So, I usually give, like, I make sure I have 250 or less, right? I don't know how that one went down to 7. Like, see, lead. Lead's too full. Get rid of lead. Confirm trade. So it lets me have a little bit of a thing where if I gather stuff, it fills back up. But I have no idea how I got down to 7. Okay, now, next. Advanced maintenance. Might as well fix all this shit. I mean, I guess we can buy the 2 limpets. I thought I had a little bit more cargo space than 2. But whatever. Alright. Don't think I can get that recipe in one sitting. Probably won't end up getting it then if that's the case. Boop. But at least now I can make limpets, right? So, I use these two and I can make some more. Elite Volume 60. Set default. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is because of all my back issues going on. I have not, like, I think I streamed late last week and then now today. So it's been like 4 or 5 days since I last streamed now. I need to get to the point where I actually have some kind of schedule that I can maintain. Because right now it is not happening. That one over there wasn't giving me that good of luck, so we're going over to this one again. This is the one where we're getting enemies to actually spawn. I keep coming into these as if they're mining spots. Rabbit Masher, what the hell kind of name is that? And they're a miner. I have concerns over that guy's name. Mr. Gray. He's also clean. Who is this that just showed up? Is this Rabbit Masher again? No, it's a Cobra. They're mining. Oh my god, are we not gonna have any enemies? I see weapons fire. Now the problem is getting over there. Imperial Courier, Ike, and is wanted. %. Might as well get a hit in. I helped. There's an anaconda over here. Harry Cleghorn has got a fighter going back in. Target power plant.
carrying anything nice? Let's see what you were carrying. Nothing. Let's see what you were carrying. Too much damage.
Okay. Fighter's gone. Of course, we have the ads playing on Twitch again. Because of course. We have a Python here. Michael Flexarius. Target power plant. I would like some shields, please. Oh, those are mines.
All I was doing was mining.
Target power plant. Oh.
You've scratched my paint.
Cargo scoop. Should probably do this. Forgot to actually pick up the stuff that I came here to get. With my two. Do they talk now? Is that new? No, that's a program that I have. That is not part of the main game. I don't have a body kit on this Fertilance.
Arg, arg.
Oh shit, about ran into everything. Whatever, I'm in the middle of a cloud of debris. Okay, I guess my limpet died. ED Copilot? No. It's a program that is no longer available because supporting websites stopped offering free accounts. They only sell to enterprise now, so annoyingly. Oh yeah, always having that boost button engage when you mean to land sucks. So many issues have happened because of that. Okay, I guess I am going to... What am I going to do? Make limpets? Does it make 2? Oh, it makes 4. So I'm wasting this shit. I mean, I get my 2, but...
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh, and look at that. Have a pirate come to me. Nice. Give me
15,500 credits worth in cargo if you want to.
I have limpets. Target power plant.
This can all stop if you just give me 15,500 credits worth in cargo.
Are you absolutely sure that you want my limpets? Wanted. Group of 3. Oh, who's shooting at me now? Oh, is this the person that was... Warning, foreign body attack. Oh no, they're stealing my limpets. What game?
Give me 1 ton of cargo if you want to live. I'll pick your bones clean uniform.
I swear.
I'm rich.
Okay. They were red. Why are they now? Why did they just go yellow? Target power plant. Target power plant.
I could see one. I'm out, match.
Let me see what you have.
No. Only thing I mean, I literally had 0 cargo. And the
scan
only thing
will
I
soon
picked,
be over.
only thing I did was create 2 limpets. The scan will be over in a moment. Who are they? Bah, nothing. Because you stole
nothing.
my 2 limpets, you asshole. Target power plant.
I'll take your bones clean, green horn.
Freaking taking all my damn limpets. I swear. Ugh, I just made the 2.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Oh my god, and didn't even get to use them. Who's threatening me now?
No cargo. Waste of time.
Too much damage.
Yeah, but my commodity is the limpet. I only have 2 cargo spaces in my ship. They were both full of limpets. The things they were threatening me about were the limpets. Apparently I'm going too fast for the limpet to catch up with me. Oh wait, maybe it did. Oh, they want the escape pod. Oh, you're absolutely right then. Shit, that's my fault. I misunderstood. I thought I had 2 limpets though. I thought I was completely full on limpets. With the... Ah, shit, they just vanished. 6%, not getting those. I need to, like, 55%. Let's see if we can get these. Cargo scoop. I don't want the escape pod. Escape pods are the best pirate nip there is. The problem is I need the limpets more than the escape pods. Cargo scoop. Oh my god, my limpet left and got one thing and then died. Because of course it did. I need to add more cargo space to this ship, because this is annoying. Dang it. Let's go over there. Let me try something here real quick. Target power plant. Stop all commands. Target power plant.
I've taken too many hits.
Target power plant.
Look like useless drag.
Target power plant. Don't clippers usually have really good shields? That melted really fast. And they're gone. I didn't think I was targeting the item, though. Maybe I'm just not paying attention again. It does kind of feel like I'm having to relearn the game from scratch, because I'm playing so many other flight sims and stuff. It's just, things feel off.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Cargo scoop. Cargo scoop. I'm usually pretty good not to have the limpet do that single grab and then come back thing, but I might have had that. I might have had something targeted there. Am I winning? A little bit now. $6 million in bounty. How many? Did somebody say I only needed 7 million? Or is that something else? Why is there a Sidewinder here?
What do you carry, I wonder?
Target power plant.
What do you carry, I wonder?
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Got it.
How do you fools make a living?
Target power plant.
Impossible.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Target power plant.
Another dream of riches dashed.
Not helping that one of my multi-cannons is out of ammunition. Totally overcharged one. thing I forgot to do. Still feel that I can get more money by going mining, though. There's nothing there. What is this Sidewinder doing? Deadly Sidewinder. They are clean, however.
You fight a good fight.
I heard fight a good fight. Is somebody in combat that I'm not aware of? I'm not seeing any weapons fire. They're clean. I don't see anything. I'm now really wanting a Fertilance mining ship. This thing maneuvers so well in here. Can inspect the rocks real close. There's weapons fire. What was that? Oh my god. It did a super high-pitched voice.
How is this happening?
Sounds like I'm fighting Alvin the Chipmunk. Target power plant.
You have no chance now.
Oh no, he's sending a fighter out. got the voice, it generated a super high-pitched thing. It's like, there needs to be a limit on that. That sounds a little bit too much unreal. It's like, do you have helium in your atmosphere over there or something? Because holy crap. Nitroglycerin. It would be bad to go over there and shake him. I am not seeing any ships this way. This is probably all debris. Yep, all debris. I see weapons fire. That's why I'm sitting there saying, like, I kind of want to make a core mining ship using this thing. It's like you get a combat ship to go mining with, right? It's not going to have much cargo space, but it's so fun to fly, though. And since like 99% of core mining is literally finding the core mining rock. Target power plant.
I don't believe it.
Vulture's probably a bad guy. Party of 3. So let's get all of them targeted at least.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
This one's by themselves.
You choose death then. Very well. No cargo. Waste of time.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna get rid of that bullshit chaff launcher. That's what I'm gonna
You choose that then. Very well.
Carrying anything nice.
Oh my god.
Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
Destroy the guy. Alright, one down.
You choose death then. Very well.
Oh, Mark 3.
I'll get your boat clean green on.
Well, they're gone really quick. They got the babies in space, right? Oh my god, I need to...
Let's see what you're carrying. Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
It's a different variation of the F-Zero song. What is it? What is it? You can get some food. Next track.
2.
I hadn't expected this.
Target power plant.
I see all.
What are you doing, buddy?
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here.
What's up? Hmm? What's up, buddy? Kona. 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 Okay, never mind. Hey, Cricket. What you up to, buddy? All right.
Let's see what you are carrying.
I'm just going to sit here and they're just going to keep coming to me. And okay. So here's the deal.
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here.
When I'm playing Elite, I am throttle and stick, okay? You can tell I have been playing a lot of flight sim because for helicopter flight, it is collective, this thing down here, and cyclic. Hey! Get along, you two. Come here. It's okay. Shh. I have an older cat here too. She's about 8 years old. And she has slowly been getting used to the kittens. But she has moments where she gets really, really hissy. And she's getting better though. On the initial introduction of the kittens to her, she was like full claws out swiping at them. Now, if she does go to swipe, she just
What do you have in your cargo hold?
There's no claws at least, which is good. Okay, they're
A wasted
leaving.
effort. There's no cargo here.
Ooh, Fertilance. And they left. I swear I just saw a Fertilance. There you are. Next track. Target power plant.
I see all.
Target power plant. Oh, they do have chaff.
Let's see what you are carrying. What do you have in your cargo hold?
Let me see what you have.
Next
Micah.
time you should fill your hold with
Oh, he's
gold.
definitely a bad guy.
Next time you should fill your hold with gold.
Chrono Cross is what this song's from. Good song. All right. 3/4 nice. Python, probably a bad guy. Yep. Target power plant.
Impossible.
What weapon do you carry? What are you hauling?
Target power plant.
Let's see what you are carrying.
You've scratched my pain.
Oh, and they're leaving. They're gone. I have 12.3 million. I'll turn that in. Why did I do that? Set station. Oh. I have to wait for this ship to close all its weapons and reboot the drive. This thing was built when I had to do all that crazy shit to get the power priorities to work right. Oh my god. Nope. Oh, I was trying to split that gap, and I completely screwed that up. Ah, whatever. Time.
1803.
All right, so here's my problem, guys. Pause music. I have raid night every Monday and Wednesday at 7 p.m., which is literally at the top of the hour. I know a lot of people are here because they want to get elite drops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end my stream. I'm going to send you guys over to watch another elite partner. I don't know who yet. figure someone out here in a moment. But kind of figure that that's the reason why most people are here. So let me start looking for another partner here. See if there's anybody that I know that I haven't rated in a bit. Let's see. All right, I actually got somebody. Just here for the games. Well, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Oh, let's see here. Oh, my damn... The squadron bulletin board. It's 3 levels of anger. Please make sure not to delete squadron bookmarks that you did not add. Since we are starting new, make sure to add your name when you make a new squadron bookmark. That was level 1. Just informative. Second one. Stop deleting squadron bookmarks. All capitals. Last one. Since people keep deleting bookmarks, everyone has lost access to placing them until placing them out until people can be vetted. Oh my god. Oh, they definitely the permission system for things definitely helps, but all right, also for those that are new to my stream, how do I explain all this shit? I am retired U.S. Air Force. I learned how to fly helicopters in the civilian sector. You'll find me playing games like this, Flight Sim, MMOs like Final Fantasy XIV, and also Guild Wars 2. Other than that, you'll see me doing other random games like Cyberpunk, and probably do a Borderlands 4 run when that comes out next month. Stuff like that, but also I do garage streams. I actually just got my Turbo Miata that has been taken apart in my garage for the last two and a half years. Got that working again. I need to... My biggest problem with doing the garage streams is my back, because I broke my back literally when I was in the Air Force, and I have a lot of back issues and nerve issues. So the garage streams are few and far between, and the days that I do, I go and work on something. I need to change out the wheel bearings on my RX-7 though. I've got a second gen 1987 RX-7 that the wheel bearing is bad. So I'm gonna be changing them all out. Just get them all done at once. I'm thinking I might put the car up on jack stands, pull the entire suspension, get all the bushings out, bead blast them all, put new bushings in, and all that stuff. And put the wheel bearings in. Don't forget that. Landing gear. I need to also change out the sunroof, because I have a new sunroof assembly that's not busted to shit. All right, turn all that in. Services.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged. The security forces are on the lookout for
contacts. Here we go.
I would advise you don't provoke them.
It's not combat bonds. It would be no. Would it be combat bonds? Wait, who do... I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. It's not combat bond. Wait, where do I turn this shit in at? Did they change the way this works? Oh, it's under administrative now. Did they change that? I swear you went to the other thing to turn bounties in, but I mean, okay, but whatever. I still feel like I could have gone core mining and made more money. But I guess that contributes to the community. Want to buy an RX-8 in your driveway? Does it run? Where do you also, what state do you live in? Well, actually, no, don't say that out loud. Send that to me in an instant message if possible. Was kidding in Kentucky? Okay, shit. Yeah, I'm in Minnesota. I'm near the Twin Cities, so I'm looking for something a little bit more local. There is a guy that is like between me and my grandmother. I go see my grandmother every Friday for lunch, but between where I live and where my grandmother lives, there's a guy that owns an RX-8 that sits on the side of a shed, and it doesn't move ever. And I'm like, I want that car. One, I want the engine. Two, I want the chassis. But I would like to take that engine, take it apart, rebuild it. Like my Miata, I just got done completely rebuilding the motor on it. I have... Okay, so my Miata right now is probably making about 300 horsepower, okay? And that's with the current turbo. Once I upgrade the turbo, it can probably make closer to 500. To just kind of, so you understand, like when I say I have a built Miata, it's built. When I had the Miata down for the 2.5 years, I had the entire thing taken apart where I had the chassis exposed, and I seam welded everything that I could reach. When I had the engine out, and we literally rebuilt the engine here in the basement, like built the entire bottom end. The rods are good up to 750 foot-pounds of torque. So they're like big, beefy H-beam rods. They're just massive freaking things. And when, just to kind of, oh, do I even have that anymore? There it is. Just so you understand, like when I talk about having an RX-7, oh, this is going to be bad on my back. I can literally lean down underneath my desk and grab this. So I have a lot of rotary parts, like a lot of rotary parts. I have enough parts that if the company actually sells the thing they've been talking about for the past 2 years, I can actually make a 4-rotor. That's how many parts I have. So it's like, yes, please release that 4-rotor kit that makes making a 4-rotor a lot more affordable. That'd be awesome, because I would absolutely love that. I've got a lot of the parts to convert, because my car is like a naturally aspirated RX-7. I have most of the parts to convert it to a Turbo 2. So enough rotary parts to build a helicopter. Yeah, that too. That as well. Yes. But guys, so here's again my issue. I've got Final Fantasy Savage Raid. I guess it's the equivalent of World of Warcraft Mythic, I guess. I've got Savage Raid tonight in less than an hour. I have not eaten anything all day long, so I need to eat something. What I am going to do, let me refresh the Elite Dangerous Twitch. If you guys are watching on YouTube, the stream is about to end. For those still watching on Twitch, however, let's see here. I'm going to send you guys over to go watch Celine Stardragon. They are also an Elite partner, and they will get you guys more drops if you are here for that. There's also the one company that makes rotary pistons from billet. There's actually a company. So the 13B, it's named that because it's 1.3 liters of displacement. There is a company that now sells billet parts, but the rotors are sized up width-wise, where each rotor housing is 1 liter displacement. So you can have a 2 liter 2-rotor engine, right? Where before, to get a 2-rotor engine, you had to have 3 rotors, right? That's why it's a 20B. It's a 2.0 liter 3-rotor engine. But yeah, they're making these rotors that are exactly the same in every dimension, except it's just wider. So it just displaces more. So I think they're already making a 30B and a 40B with those kind of rotors, with all that kind of stuff. But yeah, pretty crazy shit. But guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. I will see you all later. I will get off of here. I really want to do another lore stream again, because I enjoyed that last week. Again, my big issue is simply I have all the problems with my back and the pain and stuff, and it's just getting to the point where it's like, I'm hurting, I'm not streaming today, and I lay in bed because I just feel like absolute trash. Today was a good day, so I decided to stream a bit. And my wireless mouse is charging all day, so I don't have to deal with that during the raid tonight.
We don't have to do this.
Again, guys, thanks for hanging out. I will see y'all later, and with that, take care. Later, guys.